What up, guys? It's Wes with Aurawest Tarot, and today we're going to be doing the person that's most on your mind. Yes, we'll be doing that. Absolutely. Now, before we start, I have a couple of announcements, so if I can get like 1 or 2 minutes of your attention, that'd be fantastic. The first thing is obviously for newcomers, the format of this video is we'll be looking at the person that you're thinking about the most. Hopefully you have a romantic interest in this person, but you don't necessarily need to. But it's just got to be one person that you think about a lot, somebody that you're curious about. We'll look at this person's feelings, your feelings towards this person, how they see you, how you see them, their intentions, as I always say, hopefully they're good, and finally an outcome. Okay. Now, the timestamps will be down in the comment section down below, so please look for my name, Aurawest Tarot. It's going to be highlighted. I'll have all the timestamps down there to navigate this video because they're oftentimes 3 to 4 hours long. Now, just click the blue, obviously, the timestamps will be in blue next to your Zodiac Sign, so you can just navigate to wherever you want to go to. Finally, well, not finally, the court cards. I say this in a lot of my videos, but for these particular all-sign videos, the court cards are not considered people. They are considered energies. There is a reason for that. Just trust me on that. I have shuffled these decks, and I've intuitively reversed any of the cards that need to be reversed. I don't look at the cards doing this. There's a process that I do for this, but it's important because energies change all the time, so that's why I do that. And just to make sure that we are getting accurate descriptions on what I'm supposed to be talking about. As far as the direction of the channel, I just want to let you guys know that I'm right now temporarily holding the individual Zodiac Sign reads until I can figure out a better format for that. I've also had some suggestions here and there about things that people are interested in hearing about. I will be probably introducing another all signs type video, but the reason why it takes so long, and especially also for the individual signs, is because the specific questions that I ask when I'm doing tarot and stuff like that is important, and so I can't just loosely throw things out because you'll get mixed messages. And so it's important to identify the question you're asking when you're asking tarot. If you incorrectly ask a question or it's very vague, you're going to get vague answers, and that, unfortunately, for a lot of people, is not going to resonate. It's just going to it's going to be a muddled mess. So that's why it takes a long time for me to do that. And I know there's a lot of people, a lot of different readers on YouTube, and they all have their own styles and how they do things, but that's how I do things. So I will be introducing new kind of theme videos. It's not going to be just spy on me and person in your mind forever, I promise. But it does take time, so just bear with me and be patient on that. Lastly, for anyone that wants to donate to the channel, my birthday is coming up. I would really appreciate it if you could donate a couple dollars here and there. I am trying to get a new gilded standard deck, so that's about $25 with tax at the store. I am in the process of getting new employment, so I can make more revenue to obviously add value to the channel, things like that. But if you'd like to help out, I'd really appreciate that. Now, without further ado, let's get started. Oh, and there's some candles here. I'm not doing incense because, once again, until I get some better incense, the current incense I have is just, it makes me cough and everything, and I'm just sick of that. So that's probably not a healthy thing. But yeah, let's get started here, guys. Yeah. All right. Virgo. Let's get it, Virgo. Virgo, my parachuter sign. Yes, you are my parachuter sign. And for those of you who are probably confused, because I don't have my Zodiac deck anymore, there's a story behind that. I'm not going to go into that, but I don't have it anymore, so it wouldn't make sense. But for those of you who are new watching this, I call you the parachuter because your constellation looks like somebody jumping out of a plane with a parachute. Okay. One day when I get that Zodiac deck back, you know who you are. It'll make sense. Alright. Tell me about the person that's most on Virgo's mind. Yes, please. Who is this person? How do they feel towards Virgo? Give me 2 cards, and now the person that Virgo is thinking about. How does that person feel towards Virgo? I'd love to know. Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, this person is clearly confused. How does Virgo feel towards the person that's most on Virgo's mind? Give me 2 cards. Let's get one more shuffle. I don't know why. I just need to shuffle. Okay, that was a failed shuffle, so I'm going to shuffle one more time. Give me 2 cards on how the person, or how Virgo feels towards the person that's most on Virgo's mind. Clarify. 3 of Swords upright. Why is the person that Virgo is most interested in, that's on Virgo's mind, why are they feeling the 3 of Swords towards Virgo? Why would they feel that? Heartbreak, disconnect. Ew. Tell me more about the Knight of Cups upright. Why is the person that's most on Virgo's mind feeling the Knight of Cups upright towards Virgo? Clarify strength in reverse. Why is Virgo feeling the strength in reverse towards the person that's most on Virgo's mind? Tell me more. Sorry, Virgo. I have to clarify everything in here because I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this is saying. So some days it's easier than other days. Clarify 8 of Pentacles upright. Why is Virgo feeling that towards the person that's most on Virgo's mind? Can I get 1 card, please? Okay. Virgo. Your person is feeling the 3 of Swords upright with the Emperor in reverse. Clarifying to it. Adjacent to it is the Knight of Cups upright with the 6 of Swords in reverse, clarifying to it. What's very confusing is this person seems to be essentially, Virgo, in a state where, and this is where I'm confused, is because they've got 2 energies here suggesting that on the one hand they've gone through some type of separation, breakup, pain of some sort, something that was very uncomfortable for them. Okay, and that's with the 3 of Swords. And going to the Emperor in reverse suggests that there might have been a power struggle of some sort. This person is trying to get a wrap on their emotions, essentially. And whatever happened between you two probably suggests that this person got the shit end of the stick. Perhaps you broke up with this person. I don't know. But on the flip side, this person still wants to romantically approach you. So this is one of those situations, Virgo, for some of you out there, where this person, to some extent, got rejected. And I also know this because the 6 of Wands is in reverse, suggesting there wasn't a win in this situation. So why not to say, if you got rejected, you lost. So for somebody that is not over the situation, who wants to be in connection with you, would probably turn around and say, please take me back. Please take me back. I'll be better this time. So for some of you out there, this was probably a person that maybe was being difficult with you. Okay, you might have been having some... there might have been things in the situation that both of you were disconnecting with. And, I mean, as much as there might have been some positive things, there was probably more so on your side. You're finding that this person wasn't really vibing with your life in some ways. And what's interesting is that, you know, although this person may have been rejected by you, or you may have, you know, kind of put the person on chopping block and said that, you know, you've kind of had enough, this person doesn't want to take no for an answer. They want to come back. So if I would expect this person here, Virgo, if things are going a little sour or not going so well, I would expect this person to turn around and try and woo you back. But we'll find out more in a bit. As far as how you feel towards this person, we have Strength in reverse going to the High Priestess. So it seems like you're having a bit of a timeout period to yourself. Okay, and this would coincide with how they're feeling here, Virgo, because if you broke up, for some of you who broke up, separated or just wanted to distance yourself from this person. Maybe they were too much for you. Or maybe things weren't going too well. One would say that one would want a bit of time to himself to really think things over. Should I just give up on this situation? And this is almost what this is suggesting, with the Strength being reversed. Is it a situation that I can really get a grip on? Or is it something I just need to say, fuck it, I'm done with it? Okay, and it is with the High Priestess upright, suggesting that you are, that card can talk about silence, and it can also talk about following your intuition, looking within, really expanding your mind, trying to understand all the variables in the situation, trying to look at what you may not be, you know, obviously what's not in front of you. You're trying to kind of get all the answers to make a better decision in something. Okay. Now with the Eight of Pentacles upright and the Page of Cups in reverse, once again, this is probably a rejected love offer, and we have somebody here coming out on a fucking horse with a cup, and then this is a page with a cup reversed. So I would assume, based on this, and there's no victory in what this knight is doing. And what do we have here? A page that's in reverse, suggesting that there was probably a romantic proposal or a rebuttal of some sort to repair things. And you might have basically just said, I don't know if I want to work on this. I don't know. Should I work on this? There's a lot of contemplation I'm getting here. And we have Virgo energy here, Leo energy. I've got a lot of water energy here, Pisces energy. Also, we have a bit of Libra, Leo, 2 cards of Leo, just so you know, and some Aries energy here. So, let's find out a little bit more. For your Vegas, my hashtag is. How does the person that's most on Virgo's mind, how does that person see Virgo at this time? Give me 1 card, please. How does the person that's most on Virgo's mind see Virgo at this time? Give me 1 card. But more Aries and Pisces energy. So some of you could be dealing with a Aries, Pisces, or a Leo. How does Virgo see the person that's most on Virgo's mind? 1 card, please. Clarify King of Cups in reverse. Why does Virgo see the person that's most in Virgo's mind? Why is Virgo seeing them as the King of Cups in reverse? Clarify Queen of Wands upright. Why is Virgo person seeing Virgo as the Queen of Wands upright? Virgo, this person essentially is seeing you as somebody that... This one's a difficult one here because this person finds you attractive. So we've got the Queen of Wands upright and the Justice in reverse. Okay. So this would suggest that this person does see you as somebody that is attractive, charming, somebody that... in their mind, whether it's true or not, and a lot of us can basically say, well, that's not really the case. But this person, to some extent, sees you as eye candy. Something that they want, somebody they have fun with, somebody they enjoy. But they do consider you as essentially somebody, as a suitor that they would like to not lose. Okay, this person might, I'm almost getting, I don't know why I'm getting this, but I'm getting like almost possessive kind of energy. This person doesn't want to lose you. Whether or not you think you're attractive or beautiful or however you see yourself, this person in some ways thinks that you are somebody that is high status to them, somebody that they want. There's something about you that they really innately basically want. They want you, Virgo, is what I'm trying to say. However, they do feel that you are being a little bit unfair. Somebody that's not giving them the time of the day, and it is probably bothering them to some extent that you are, in some ways, they're trying to make advances towards you or basically get your attention or grab your attention, or this person may be wanting to get their way, essentially. And I know that with the Emperor in reverse here can suggest power struggles. And so this can be a possessive person, somebody that can reject you one day and cause a bunch of bullshit and drama and stuff like that, but as soon as you reject this person, they're basically in a matter of days or something like that, they're blasting up your phone or asking, trying to, it's almost changing the tune overnight. And you're like, what the fuck happened? This was a person that was 1 minute basically acting like I'm like nothing, and now they're basically all over my ass. This is a person, I think, Virgo, also that is sexually attracted to you, that really wants to get in bed with you, to be honest. Okay? With the Queen of Wands upright, almost suggests also sexual energy. And I almost wonder if this person has a strong, and I'm just letting you know here, Virgos, okay? For you females out there, I'm not particularly getting this for the males, but if you are female, I'm getting a sense that this person, obviously if it's a male, has a strong sexual attraction to you, very strong sexual, and that may be a governing thing that's kind of guiding how they act towards you, okay? More so than the love department, okay? So I think a lot of their decisions may be motivated by sexual desires, okay? You, on the other hand, see this person as somebody that is being a bit of a drama queen, somebody that's being emotionally closed off, cold, and being difficult. Somebody that will basically 1 minute give you a little bit of leeway with their emotions, but then hide them at the last minute. Somebody that will make you think that they want you, but then close off to you, and you're like, what the fuck? I thought you were all gung-ho about me. Well, just remember, Virgos, this could be from a standpoint that this person's sexually attracted to you, telling you things in the moment when they're sexually attracted to you, and then basically shutting off and turning off. Just letting you know. That's what I'm getting. And with the moon in reverse, suggests that you're learning more and uncovering more bullshit about this person. Now, you understand that their motives may be a little bit not for the better. So regardless of that person coming in with the Knight of Cups, trying to woo you again, I think you're starting to see through the bullshit and start to realize that maybe this person has ulterior motives and just wants to get me in the sack again. Starting to realize that. Should I work with this person? I don't know. I would also assume that this person can make some pretty convincing arguments here, Virgo. I don't know where I'm getting that intuitively. I just feel like this person could be a smooth talker. Somebody that knows when they get rejected, gets really irritable really quick, hence like won't take no for an answer, has to come back. And it's probably because they went off and did their own thing and stuff like that, and now that they're horny as hell, let's come back and in your pants. What is the person that's most in Virgo's mind? What is their intentions towards Virgo? Oh, God. Virgo, this person is probably playing mind games, hardcore. I'm sorry. This is someone I would avoid. Just toxic. Their intentions is temperance in reverse and the lovers in reverse. Wah, wah. This is someone that's imbalanced. Fuck me, dude. Clarify the temperance in reverse. Why is the person on Virgo's mind? Why is their intentions the temperance in reverse? Tell me more. What do I need to know about this person that clearly has issues? Judgment. Virgo, I'm going to be honest with you. I get the sense that this person here has a complex to them. And the complex that I'm getting is that this person, so pay attention here. This is how I'm seeing this whole spread. This is a person, and maybe it's possible it's a woman too. I don't know why I'm getting a strong sense this is a guy that's on the receiving end here. So this is mainly probably going to be more of a woman's read today. But I'm getting a sense that this is a particular individual that, number one, has feelings for you strongly, but the issue is coming in that this person seems to overlook the actual characteristics that would bring you together to form love. This person ignores that. What the driving factor in our life seems to be a sexual kind of base connection. This person has some type of, there's things about you that this person sees as very sexually alluring. Okay? They want that about you. It's very predominant. It just radiates, I don't know why. It's radiating off the cards to me. This person has a very, it's ferocious, almost. And this person, the problem is because that they're so focused on that, I get a sense that they're ignoring the thought of romance and all that stuff to actually really bring you guys to a solid connection is actually not something that's really on their mind. In fact, they're more focused on the sexual side. But even if they're not even thinking about that, that's really what's driving them towards you. And the problem is because they're ignoring the other qualities that are important to make a relationship close and grow into, into marriage and stuff like that. This person is approaching things and probably arguing with you and stuff like that because really what, at the end of the day, they're not looking at it from a romantic, I want to have an intimate, deep connection that doesn't, it's not just focused on sex. It's more focused on sex. And because they're not probably treating you in the right way, they're basically wanting the sex, but then when you're not giving it to them, they're getting really butthurt and basically becoming a little vampire. And they're getting pissed off, and the minute that you're denying them or not giving them what they want, they start to, literally become a demon. And then it's like, you're the bad person, then they want to play mind games, they want to back off and stuff like that. This is literally what I'm getting. And I haven't said that in any of my reads before, but this is strong, what I'm getting. When the lovers in reverse can talk about lover warfare, more mind games and stuff like that. This person has a very complex. It's almost like Virgo needs to give me what the fuck I want. And because Virgo's not playing ball, therefore, we're going to have a problem. I'm not being treated right. And I'm going to basically slam Virgo. Yeah. I don't like this person, Virgo. Just letting you know. This person's got some issues. I think this, on a lighter note, the lightest note that I can give you here, Virgo, is that maybe this person does really like that, but I don't know. This person just a shot out in the cold, probably a breakup, separation. Yeah, this fucker, I think, can stay out there as far as I'm concerned. What is the likely outcome between Virgo and this person? That's most in Virgo's mind. What's the likely outcome between Virgo? Virgo's mind. Give me one card. On guard, yeah. Virgo, yeah. I would keep that sword. Keep that sword upright. Okay. I think there's going to be tension here. And if my intuitive sense is correct on what I basically said earlier, then I would absolutely understand why you would probably want to keep that blade up. Because of the fact this person does seem to carry some bullshit with them. And whether or not they're really aware of it or understand how they're really approaching this, they may be oblivious to it. You have to understand that this person, I can't say that this person's intentionally manipulating you to basically get this, because they may not even be aware of how they're approaching the situation. They may, the sexual alluring factors of you, for whatever reason, seem to be clouding their mind and probably are skewing how they see the situation. And if you were to ask them, they'll probably say, well, yeah, it's because I love you and stuff like that. But do you really love me, or is it that you just sexually love me? And it kind of seems something like that. And it's also possible this person just has some, some needy traits to them stuff. I'm not sure, and please don't take it personally if you're a cross-watcher. I don't ever encourage cross-watching, so it's not a cross-watcher's read, but I'm just letting you know. So yeah. That's what I got for you, Virgo. I think there is going to be some, I don't know if I would deal with this, entertain this person. I think if you are on guard to this person, I would stay like that, because this person doesn't seem to be approaching you from the right intentions. Just letting you know. That's how I feel. Take it or leave it. It's time for your reading for our balanced warriors who carry a skill in their pockets. Not really. Tell me about the person that's most on Libra's mind. Can I get 2 cards describing how that person feels towards Libra? What does Libra need to know? Tell me about the person that's most on Libra's mind, please. What does that person feel towards Libra currently? Can I get 2 cards, please? Pisces, Virgo energy coming out. How does Libra feel towards the person that's most on Libra's mind? Get 2 cards, please. Clarify the 8 of Pentacles upright. Why is the person that's most on Libra's mind? Why are they thinking the 8 of Pentacles upright? So Libra, your person is in their feelings. We have the Knight of Cups upright. Okay? Followed by the 8 of Pentacles upright. It's clarified to the 3 of Pentacles in reverse. This person, Libra, essentially does want to come back and romantically propose to you in some way or another. Now, for a lot of you wondering, this doesn't obviously, in the reality, we don't actually have somebody showing up with a horse that's well dressed with a bunch of flowers and basically saying, I love you, Libra, I love you, I really want you to be here for me. This is probably a person, if it was a text or a phone call, is going to, in their feelings, would consider in some ways just kind of flirting with you, trying to basically be on better terms with you, especially if you've had any distance with this person. Okay. One has to say, if someone's coming in on a horse to basically wants to propose a romantic gesture, why? Either they're a new person, or this is a person that you are on the outs with. Okay. The 3 of Pentacles in reverse suggests that there was instability between you two. Okay, and the 8 of Pentacles also suggests now, since the 3 of Pentacles in reverse clarifying to the 8 of Pentacles suggests that this person wants forward movement. Actually want to put the work and time in to trying to fix whatever issues you guys had. So I can't really tell you right now if this is a past person that you've been on the outs with, or this has just been somebody like, it could have been some, just, it might not even be a lover, I don't know why I'm getting that, but for some of you, I really couldn't tell you who, I don't know why I'm getting clouded on this, but this really could be anyone here, I'm being honest, Libra. So, I mean, I know it's the person on your mind thing, but I'm just getting, for some strange reason, I'm just getting that this could be a wild card kind of person coming in for you. Okay, I normally don't say that, but I got this intuitive sense, like it could be a wild card, somebody that, like, you're not expecting coming in. Okay, that's, and I know it's, like, on your mind, but who the fuck knows? I'm just letting you know, that's what came to mind, okay? So maybe it's somebody that you recently thought about, but not too much about. Maybe this person's actually coming into your mind, because they're actually going to come back to you in reality. Whatever the case is, move on for it. You're in your feelings towards this person is Page of Cups upright and the Queen of Wands upright. So this would suggest that whoever this person is that's coming in, you absolutely are going to entertain the love offer, any romantic flirting or anything like that. And not only that, you want forward movement with this person. Once again, I can't shake this. I don't know why I'm getting this, Libra. Is that this might be somebody that's a wild card. I don't know why. I don't really feel this is an ex. I don't know if this is a new person or somebody that you maybe started something with and it never really went anywhere. Or somebody you haven't been talking with for a while or something like that, just coming out of the blue. So I'm almost feeling this could be a future event here. Okay. You know, nothing is concrete in tarot. It doesn't matter how much I put a format on things. And so I'm just letting you know this is what I'm getting for this reading. So I'm getting a sense this could be a brand new love opportunity coming in for you. Most times it's always about ex-persons and all this bullshit and everything like that, but I don't know. You're the first one, Libra. So there you go. How does the person that's most on Libra's mind? How does this person see Libra at this time? Give me one card describing how this person sees Libra at this time. Wolves. Holy fuckballs! This person wants to basically go the extra mile with you. The Ten of Cups here with the Nine of Cups showing up here. They definitely see something good in you. I don't know what you're doing, Libra, but this person is admiring you. Wow. How does Libra see the person that's most on Libra's mind? What a turnaround here. Jeez. Whoa! 8 of Wands. What in the Lord? Libra. I think I'm just gonna end your reading here. Yeah. Wow. You've got somebody here coming in here. Strong. Okay. It's almost like I don't want to do anymore because I don't want to taint it. Oh my god. Okay. What is the person that's most on Libra's mind? The person that's showing in this reading. What is their intentions towards Libra? Give me 2 cards describing the person that's most on Libra's mind. The person that's showing up in this reading. What is their intentions towards Libra? I get 2 cards describing their likely intentions towards Libra. Whoa! Jesus Christ, Libra. What the fuck? 7 of Wands in reverse and the Emperor here. You got somebody that's fucking... Jesus. This person here is basically willing to be vulnerable to you. This person wants to grow with you. This person wants to have success with you. They want your babies. Oh my fucking god. Yes, they want everything. This is a person, you got something. If you've been manifesting this shit, Libra, it's coming in for you. Wow. I don't even need to clarify, it's that good. What is the likely outcome between Libra and the person that's most on Libra's mind? Yeah. What is the likely outcome between Libra and the person that's most on Libra's mind? That's showing up in this reading. Three of Wands in reverse. Clarify the Three of Wands in reverse. Why is that the likely outcome between Libra and the person that's most on Libra's mind? Why is the Three of Wands in reverse? How does the Three of Wands in reverse relate to Libra? How does the Three of Wands in reverse relate specifically just to Libra for the outcome? Give me 1 card. How does the Three of Wands in reverse specifically relate? How does the Three of Wands in reverse specifically relate to the person that is most on Libra's mind? How does the Three of Wands in reverse for the outcome specifically relate to the person that's most on Libra's mind that's showing up in this reading? Clarify the Six of Swords in reverse. Clarify the Six of Swords in reverse. What do I even know? clarify the Hierophant in reverse? Or how that relates to Libra in this outcome? Why would Libra do that? Why would Libra do that? I need to know the answer because this is really driving me nuts. Why would Libra? What is the main factor causing Libra to make to act like that? Okay, you get. Please tell me because I need to know. Libra, God, oh, Libra, here's the thing. Sorry it's taking so long. This seems like a magical reading. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, it does. It is everything that it seems to be. Okay, you got somebody here. I don't know if this is a person here, Libra, that maybe. This could be a person that maybe you put in the back burner. Okay, there's a couple ways that things that are coming to me. The first one is that this could be a person that you put in the back burner that really cares about you. Okay. And now that I reread the reading and stuff like that, I mean, I think you definitely, based on especially how you see this person, so it's almost like you're aware that this person is gung-ho for you. This is a person here, Libra, that definitely wants to be with you. They think a lot of good things about you. There's a lot of great things about this, and this person definitely sees a future with you. The problem is it's actually coming on your side, Libra. And based on what I'm seeing here, and how this outcome with the Three of Wands, because this represents there's going to be a blockage in the outcome. Things won't move forward. And I have to ask myself, with all this good energy here, why would that happen? And what it seems to be is that this person, once again, how it relates, the outcome relates to them. We have the Six of Wands in reverse, Six of Swords in reverse to the Two of Pentacles upright, suggesting that this person is basically one, not willing to move on past you. Meaning, once again, this person's been watching you for a while. And even though that if in the context that maybe you put this person on the back burner, or rejected them, or weren't giving them the time of the day, or just basically were not that interested in them, this person never moved on past you. Okay, and they, even despite it not really benefiting them or giving them anything, they didn't want to move past you. And with the Two of Pentacles there, suggests that this person really wants to try and balance things out, try and juggle things effectively between you two. And based on everything I'm seeing here, this person wants to make a wholehearted effort to basically put a ring on your finger. But the problem is coming in where on your side of things, it's the Hierophant in reverse and the Page of Wands in reverse. Suggesting that you're not really willing to entertain this person's advances. It's almost basically a backing away energy, and that would absolutely support this Three of Wands in reverse. When I said, what is the main factor for that? Knight of Pentacles in reverse. So, you don't want a firmer commitment with this person for some reason. I don't know why. It's almost like a rejection of it. And what's weird is that it seems like in your feelings, like, I would assume now that, you know, with the Page energy as well, that perhaps if this person did kind of advance towards you, you would be open to it. It's not like you would be rejecting it. You would actually probably like the attention. You'd probably be willing to be flirty and probably just be playful with this person. Maybe you'd want to hang out and stuff like that. Maybe just be, you know, kind of almost play into it a little bit. But at the same time, at the end of the day, when push comes to shove, it doesn't seem that you're going to allow it to advance. So it's almost going to be a deal breaker for this person because they're going to, I hate to say it like this, Libra, but it's just almost a situation where you're going to get their hopes up a little bit and then basically break it to them that I don't really actually want anything long-term with you. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know. here, Libra. But you kind of obviously, nothing is set in stone in tarot, Libra, so just remember, you know, you kind of see it how it is. But what I'm seeing here is a person on the receiving side here that is very much into you. And like I said, could be a new person, or not for say a new person, but it could be somebody that's just been in the background that you really haven't entertained, or somebody that's been, you know, really interested in you, but at the same time, you just has been more of a little bit of an afterthought to you. And it seems like you're kind of like, yeah, I know I'm, you know, the boss bitch here, but thanks for the cup and everything, and I'll kind of entertain it a little bit, you know, and how I see you, yes, I understand that you absolutely want to move forward with me and stuff like that. How this person sees you as somebody that's successful, a lot of good things. The Queen of Wands, upright. This person's admiring you here. A lot. So, I don't know. I would just be careful here, Libra, if you don't play with this person's heart or nothing like that. You know, if just let him down easy, right off the bat. I wouldn't string him along here. And I'm not getting the vibe of you doing that, but I'm just saying, like, it's a little concerning when I see this, because it kind of suggests that you are like, yeah, we're not going anywhere. Whether or not you tell them that, I don't know. So, anyways, that's what I have for you, Libra. Yeah. Like I said, I maybe this is your ex, I don't know, but I'm getting, it could be for some of you. Just apply it how you see it, but I was getting more that this could be somebody that you haven't really dated that much, or maybe potentially a new person, or somebody in the back burner, something like that. I don't know why. So, just letting you know. That's what I got for you. Your energy must have been pretty strong to show up like that. Scorpio, my little Scorps. Yes, you're next. Tell me about the person that's most on Scorpio's mind. Can I get 2 cards for how that person feels towards Scorpio? How do they feel? Yeah. Give me 2 cards for how the person that's most on Scorpio's mind feels towards Scorpio this time. How does Scorpio feel towards the person that's most on Scorpio's mind? Two cards, please. Clarify Four of Swords in reverse. For how the person that's most in Scorpio's mind feels towards Scorpio. Why are they feeling the Four of Swords in reverse? Okay. Why are they feeling the High Priestess? Alright. Can I get a card that clarifies that, please? Why are they feeling the High Priestess? Alright. A clusterfuck, that is. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Why is Scorpio feeling that towards the person that's most in Scorpio's mind? What do I need to know? We got Cancer energy, Pisces energy, Taurus, Aries, Pisces, Scorpio, Libra energy here. And Cancer. Did I say Cancer? Yes. 2 cards of Cancer. Scorpio. Oh, yeah, Scorpio in your own reading. Nice. Okay, cool. So, Scorpio. In your person's feelings, we have the Four of Swords in reverse and the Six of Cups upright. I would expect here, Scorpio, that if this person hasn't been talking with you for a while, that you might be hearing from them again. Okay? This person might be a little bit more optimistic right here. Okay, with the Six of Cups upright suggests that this person is going to... the Six of Cups when it's upright isn't a bad card. It actually does talk about sometimes just being fond of just, you know, reminiscing a little bit about the good things that have happened between you two. It's that casual kind of like reminiscing where they're like, I miss my Scorpio. You know, I remember when we used to do this and stuff like that. But kind of just being more playful and just being open to give and take. So I would assume that this person coming out of the Four of Swords in reverse, if this person wasn't talking to you, Scorpio, would suggest that they're now open to talking with you. Which means that you might be hearing from them. Okay, and with the Six of Cups upright suggests that this person has probably been reminiscing about you. They've been thinking about you. And for this reason, that would open up communication. That would make sense. Okay, so if you've had any difficulties with this person, it probably suggests this person is considering the idea of opening back up to you. And for some of you, this person has already reached out. The High Priestess upright and the Eight of Cups in reverse suggests that this person is stuck on you. Fuck yes, they are. This person probably knows it's a bad situation, but they can't get out of it. Okay, and I'm not dogging you or Scorpio. I'm just saying that this person essentially, even though it doesn't work for them, and they might have some issues between you, meaning that you might not be emotionally feeling them, they can't move on. They need their Scorpio. I'd rather just deal with, you know, getting the shit into the stick. Why? I have fucking no idea. And that's being guided by their intuition. Apparently their intuition saying, maybe it's not a good idea, but let's just keep doing it. But I do get a sense that this person here, on the lighter note, Scorpio, is basically in their feelings. I do think that they are aware here that they've been stuck on you for way too long. I'm just letting you know. Okay, I think this person's getting a sense that there's been some serious back and forth between you two. There could have been, I don't know, just some issues and stuff like that. But this person's kind of like trying to follow their intuition. Their mind might be telling them it's not a good idea, but at the same time, they're fighting with the fact that they still are thinking of all the fond memories they have. It's almost like they're stuck in a void. Bummer. How you feel towards this person, Queen of Wands. You definitely want to have sex with this person. Oh, yes, you do. And also you see this person as somebody that is very attractive. There's things about you that you think are nice. A little too nice, I would say. The Queen of Wands obviously is a very powerful card when it's upright. So I would suggest that you want forward movement with this person and you want to fight for this person and you definitely want to basically be intimate and passionate and have fun with this person. It's energy, lots of it. Okay? One would have to ask why somebody would be feeling that towards somebody. Well, probably because you wanted to get in bed with this person. And if it's not just that, it could just be also at the essence of love. Okay? You need energy to make creativity and love happen. So it's something that you want to basically invigorate in the relationship between this person, you and this person. On the other hand, with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse to the Two of Cups, upright, wah. I don't know. It's almost suggesting that you're kind of saying to yourself, we've been down this road before and we fucking messed it up 100 times. Should I do it again? But I really want this person. Oh, yes, I do. Stop it. Yes, Scorpio. I don't know. It almost seems like you are thinking about this person a little bit. But is it a good idea? I don't know. That tree has god-awful fruit. Shitty at best. Absolutely. Should I entertain it again? I don't know. I don't know. Do what you want, Scorpio. Just saying. How does the person that's most in Scorpio's mind, how does this person see Scorpio? Give me one card. Give me one card and how the person that's most on Scorpio's mind sees Scorpio at this time. What do you need to know? How does Scorpio see the person that's most on Scorpio's mind? How does Scorpio see the person that's most on Scorpio's mind? One card. What the... Scorpio. How do you see them? Two of Cups. What's in your feelings? Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Two of Cups. Tarot doesn't lie. That's all I have to say with that. How this person sees you, a monstrous pile of work. Can't imagine why. Demanding. This is a person here, Scorpio, that pretty much sees you as being a pile of work, but at the same time still has a sense that there are good things about you, for sure. There are times that have been good. Probably thinking about those times that you guys were having that crazy-ass sex in that one place that only you and them know about. Or maybe that day that you guys actually had a very fun night and you were just chill and relaxed. I don't know. There's definitely things about you, Scorpio, that this person intuitively is attracted to. It pulls them in. But this person at the same time is exploring, make no mistake, is exploring their mind. And aware that there is issues with you. Where it's them carrying the load and you probably doing less of that. Maybe you're fixated on, like I said, I don't know, Scorpio. Maybe you have... every person that's in a relationship, a connection, when things go sour, both people, I can tell you right now, they're going to basically feel that the other's being lazy or the other's being this or whatever like that. So you just decide how you want to see this, okay? But whatever the case is, on your side of things, we have double Two of Cups and Queen of Wands. So, I mean, it almost suggests that you have the hots for this person. But at the same time, you realize that you're going in circles. Might not be a good idea, but fuck it. I think this person here, Scorpio... and 10 of Swords, just at the bottom of the deck, yeah. I don't know. Seems like this person is aware that maybe, Scorpio, you've... I'm just saying, in this particular reading, take it or leave it, I think this person... is a little on guard to you, but at the same time does have some fond feelings of you. For God's sake, Scorpio, with the Six of Cups, they're thinking about you. Okay. What is the likely intentions of the person that's most on Scorpio's mind? Give me two cards on what this person is likely intending. What is their likely intentions, towards Scorpio. And 2 cards. Clarify the 2 of Pentacles upright. Why is there likely intentions the 2 of Pentacles upright? What do we need to know? I need to know immediately. Hangman in reverse. Oh god. Scorpio, yeah, I'm not getting the best sense. I think whatever you've done to this person, unfortunately, has turned them off. Wah, wah. The Star in reverse indicates they're losing hope. Okay, this person may even be, with the Star in reverse, might be even dodging your messages. Just letting you know. May be less prone to want to respond to you quickly. Okay, and the 2 of Pentacles upright to the Hangman in reverse suggests that this person has been in prolonged decision. Once again, with the 8 of Cups in reverse, this person's been stuck in their mind, really taxed by the situation, trying to figure out what to do with it. On the one hand, they want to just walk away and find something better for themselves. A person that cares, respects them, does all the things that would basically, in their criteria, be considered the perfect lover. And a lot of you out there are saying, well, that's bullshit. You're painting me as basically this person that sucks ass or something like that. That's not what I'm saying here, Scorpio. The reality is that you as a person have a lot of good qualities and a lot of bad qualities. Everybody does, okay? But the thing is that your good qualities that are coming into the situation don't seem to be received well by this person. So you may feel that you are doing certain things well. You may feel that you are treating this person in a certain way that should be received as well, but this person's not interpreting it that way. Because the things that they want, you are not giving them. Probably because they're not qualities of you, and there's probably a disconnect because of that reason. Whatever the case is, there's tons of these situations where people go around in circles with each other because they're trying to create things about a person that don't exist. And I think this person is basically aware, starting to come to awareness now, after coming through this long-ass period of the Hangman in reverse, where they've been stuck for way too damn long, and life is trying to kick them in the ass to get moving. They're starting to realize they have to balance things out, and perhaps this situation is not something that's going to be congruent with that. So it's like, on the one hand, it's like they want you, but on the other hand, they're realizing it's probably not a good idea, especially the Star in reverse. It's just like, well, I had that, dream that maybe we'd get married and things would turn around and somehow they would straighten out, but I guess it's not going that direction. And I need to get more into reality now with the 2 of Pentacles upright. Need to be more grounded. Can't have too many balls in the air. Gotta figure this shit out. Can't be stuck in decision forever. I got work, I got finances, I got other shit going on. I gotta figure out something. And if we can't be lovers, then maybe we can be friends, or maybe we just need to go our separate ways. This is kind of how this person is. What is the likely outcome between Scorpio and the person that's most in Scorpio's mind? What do we need to know? What do we need to know? What does Scorpio need to know? Yes. King of Swords in reverse. Tell me about the King of Swords in reverse, please. What do I need to know about that as the outcome between Scorpio and the person on their mind? Give me 1 card, please. That 8 of Swords there probably suggests that there's going to be some absence of communication or some problematic communication. Give me 1 card for Scorpio, please. 10 of Swords, there you go. Fucking knew it, I did. Yes, Yoda, you absolutely called it. 10 of Swords to the King of Swords in reverse suggests that this person, unfortunately, is going to give you the bad news that no, I do not want to entertain this shit. Sorry, Scorpio, but I don't think this person's going to be very much interested in keeping this around for very much longer. This person, unfortunately, is going to keep it in their mind as memories. And with the fucking 4 of Swords in reverse suggests that they've already gone through a healing period here and they're coming out of it and they're starting to trust their intuition, especially suggesting it with the High Priestess upright, that this person is aware they've been stuck on you for too long and it's been unhealthy. And they are trying to regain composure. Once again, the Hangman in reverse, going with the Eight of Cups in reverse, suggests that this deliberation period of maybe I need to fucking drop Scorpio has come to an end, and they're starting to realize they need to balance life up. Unfortunately, the way they're going to tell you that they have to end things with you is probably going to be hurtful for you. It's not going to come across as good. This person might just drop a bombshell out of nowhere that things are, like, maybe they're going to entertain you for a little bit and then just drop it out of nowhere that, sorry, this is not going to work for me. Or this is possible, this person's going to give you the silent breakup. This is a combination they call the silent breakup. And really what it is basically where somebody gradually starts to fizzle away and not give you any explanation as to why they're doing that. And that's something the fucking King of Swords in reverse would absolutely do. Just fizzle away. Because they don't want... It's one of those situations where someone is too pussy or whatever, or a pansy, whatever, to come just bring their balls or whatever, or their ovaries, or whatever you want to call it, to the situation and really just tell you to this straight up and sit down and talk about it and say that, you know what, I'm not connecting with this, and I don't, just telling you how it is. Okay, because this person might be fearing that you're going to lash out at them. They might be worried that you're going to flip out. They might be worried that this person, at the same time, might be wanting to keep you up as a backup option. The reason is because, the reason I'm also saying this is because the King of Swords in reverse is somebody that can use logic as a weapon, meaning, and can also be somebody that can be toxic. And they can basically, on the one hand, break up with you, but at the same time not really tell you that. So keep you at a distance. So in their head, they're broken up with you, but that you haven't really found that out yet. And that's concerning. And so you say, why would somebody do that? Because they're keeping you as a backup option. So in other words, in their head, you're done. But at the same time, they're going to not really tell you that, so it kind of leaves you hanging. And that way, if something doesn't work out with their other partner, they can always come back to you. I'd be very careful with this person, Scorpio, just letting you know. Very careful. Anyways, that's what I got for you. Yeah, this person seems to be have an agenda of moving away from you. I don't know what happened. I don't really care to know. But I'm just letting you know, Scorpio. Just be careful. Be careful. Okay. And that's not going to be for all of you. So just, obviously, if the reading did not apply to you, don't apply it to your life. Okay, it can't be for everyone. That was a very specific reading. So, sorry if I didn't get your message, but just let you know. Don't flame me in the comments, okay? That's what I got from the cards. Take it or leave it. It's not your message, it's other tarot readers to look at. Leo, my hungry lions. Very hungry they are. Absolutely. Yes, hungry they are. Yes, okay. Tell me about the person that's most on Leo's mind. What do I need to know? Who's the lion got their eye on this time? Tell me about the person that's most on Leo's mind. me 2 cards for how that person feels towards Leo. Yeah. How does Leo feel towards the person that's most on Leo's mind? How does Leo feel towards the person that's most on Leo's mind? 2 cards, please. A soap opera. This is. I gotta be honest with you, Yoda. I think you're right on this. This does seem like a soap opera. Oh, for once, Yoda's actually saying something that makes sense. A dick, you are. Shut up, Yoda. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh my god, too many interferences today. You've been talking way too much. Way more than usual. I need to think too. I do. Okay, between you, Spirit, and I mean just whatever else is going on in my life, it's too much. Time out, Chief. Time out, please. Trying to do a reading for the masses here. Clarify the judgment in reverse. Why is Leo feeling that towards Leo's person that's most in his mind? Why? Justice in reverse, what the fuck? Give me a minute, Leo. I know you're wanting to know. Just give me a minute. Okay, just roll with it. Clarify the 8 of Cups in reverse for how the person that's most on Leo's mind. Why are they feeling the 8 of Cups in reverse? Although I pretty much already know. Alright, here we go. Leo, so the person, your person here, they're feeling the World card upright and the 8 of Cups in reverse, and it's clarifying to the 8 of Wands in reverse. Okay, this would suggest that this person here is still stuck in you. Rest assured. So if you're even wondering, is this person still stuck in me? Do they still think about me? Yes, they do. But just FYI, we have the King of Wands in reverse, the player card. I'd be very careful. This is my player card. The Queen of Wands in reverse, the King of Wands in reverse, and the Knight of Wands in reverse are never good cards to get. This indicates this person is very non-committal. For fuck's sake, the King of Wands in reverse being stuck is a laughable thing. So I'm just letting you know, whoever this person is, I would expect could have anger management problems, be difficult, make your life hell, not be fair, not be reasonable, not fight for you, 1 minute commit to you, then not commit to you. I would definitely be very, very cautious with this person. Anytime I'm just letting you know straight up. You can look through that in my readings. Anytime you see this card in reverse, warning, be careful. Just letting you know. With the World card up here, this person's trying to close the cycle out. So you probably have some person that's just discarding you, getting ready to basically say, fuck this, I'm done with the cycle. Okay, I know that's a little harsh when I'm saying that, but the reality is, with the World card upright, suggests this person's wanting to go through a portal and just close this out. Wrap up loose ends. You might be at a distance with this person. I wouldn't be surprised if you are with the World card there. Okay. You, on the other hand, Leo, feeling the 5 of Cups in reverse, suggesting that you were probably in this energy at one point. If you look at this guy, he's basically on his knees crying, suggesting that this was a very emotionally difficult situation, a loss, something that really hit you hard. Okay, but with it being reversed here, suggests that you're slowly coming out of it, empowering yourself. I like that. Okay. You'll notice in this card, if I'm correct here, yes. Notice that there's 1, 2, and 3 goblets upright. And if you look at what the 3 of Cups is in tarot, success, achievement, good times. So that means that there is plenty of good around you. Plenty. But this guy, if you notice, is not looking at it. It's reversed here. So that's suggesting that you are basically starting to realize that there's plenty of other good opportunities around me. So I like it, Leo, just letting you know. Next to it is the Judgment in reverse and the Justice in reverse, clarifying to it. This is a issue here, Leo, where you are basically realizing that this roach of a person may have done you wrong with the Justice in reverse, and you can't make a decision on it. Something that is really taxing your mind, and I have no doubt would have put you in the Five of Cups upright at one point. This is a person that probably did you dirty. Okay, for some of you out there, I mean, Leo, this is probably a situation. Look, it may not. I mean, I know I get a little theatrical here, but I mean, this is a situation, to be honest, that at the lighter note, okay, for some of you, this person probably screwed you over. Okay, and I'm only saying that because of the King of Wands in reverse. This person might have just broke your heart, plain and simple. On the flip side, okay, on the lighter note. Maybe this person just thought, if we're looking at this person as not so much a player and stuff like that, maybe this person just was having difficulties with progressing with you. Because at the lighter note with the King of Wands in reverse, this could just simply mean that this person is stuck on you and stuff like that, but they're just having difficulty trying to get things moving. And they're just at like a stagnant period. So that's the lighter note, okay? But my concern here is with the Justice being reversed here, it does talk about sometimes illegal shit. It can talk about this person doing illegal things. It can also talk about unfairness, unjust situations, basically running away and escaping from karma. It's not a good thing. And the Judgment in reverse almost says that you're holding your tongue because you don't really have a firm footing on how you feel about it. Don't really know. It's uncertainty. And of course, something that's basically, you know, almost eating at your brain and stuff like that, that's pissing you off. I mean, there's a lot of probably emotions that are flaring. And I know that for sure because you were in it at one point. That's what I'm saying. Take it or leave it. So, I think this could be a difficult situation. It's just, at the lighter note, without all the theatrics, it's just basically not going anywhere. But it's taxing your mind, one thing for certain, Leo. Could be this person who really seems to be really kind of drilling a hole through your skull. How's the person that's most on Leo's mind? How does this person see Leo? Person that's most on Leo's mind. How does this person see Leo at this time? One card. Whoa. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Oh, well, maybe not. Hang on. More Pisces energy. Why do we have more? We have 2 cards of Pisces. 2 cards of Scorpio. 3 cards of Scorpio. Libra energy and just general fire energy. Interesting. Some of you could be dealing with a Scorpio. Alright. Let's see here. Or a Pisces, maybe. Pisces energy again with the Knight of Cups. How does Leo feel towards the person that's most on Leo's mind? Give me one card. No. Reverse it. How does Leo see the person that's most on Leo's mind? How does Leo see the person that's most on Leo's mind? Yes, that's it. Well, I mean, Leo, this person basically is aware. And I'm just being honest with you. This person almost, I get a sense here, is aware that you are fond of them. Okay? They see you as 10 of Cups upright. Okay? I'm not going to clarify into it. And the reason is because I already know that you're going through emotions here. And you're having this crisis within. I know a lot of you saying, well, I'm not in crisis. I get that. I'm just being exaggerating there, people here. But whatever the case is, this person does know that you really want to have a deep, lasting, long-term connection. They also know that you're emotionally sensitive, and they also know that you basically want to have a connection that'll stand the test of time, aka marriage. Do I need to say any more? They're aware of that, okay? But leave it to the King of Wands in reverse to fuck that all up, because this person will never ever give you that. How do you see this person? 5 of Swords in reverse. Leo, yeah. The 5 of Swords in reverse, okay, and once again, I've said this once before and I'll say it again. Reversals can sometimes talk about coming out of things. And in this case, you could talk about that it's coming out of mind games, coming out of bullshit and all that kind of stuff. Wonderful. But it can also talk about worsening of things. And in this case, I think especially, and I have to always look at adjacent cards to make these decisions. And when I see the King of Wands in reverse suggests that this is somebody that plays mind games, I'm sticking with it. And that's intuitively what I'm getting. This is a person that has an escalation of problems. This person is just no good. Just be very careful about them, Leo. Okay. I don't know. I know some of you might fall off and stuff like that, and that's fine. But you know what? That's what I'm doing. What is the likely intentions? And you know what? Let's do this, Leo. Let's see what their intentions are, and then we'll find out if I'm right or wrong. What is the likely intentions of the person that's most on Leo's mind? Give me 2 cards. The likely intentions. What is the likely intentions of the person that's most on Leo's mind? Give me 2 cards for that person's intentions towards Leo. There you go. Damn, I'm good. There you go. This person here, Leo, with the 7 of Cups upright is intending to basically either A, one of 2 things. A, window shop, aka look for different people, prospect. Something the fucking King of Wands in reverse would absolutely do. Who else is out there? Because I'm always bored. I'm never satisfied. I am a non-committal person, so therefore I'm always looking for people that are going to wow my attention because I get bored easily. Somebody would absolutely sell you fucking confusion. And somebody that'd be a little shit that would stall things all the time. Don't trust this person, Leo. Yeah. Not getting the best vibe. Okay, on the flip side, on the lighter note, and for those of you that are, like, well, that's blah, 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 bullshit, if you've got a cross-watcher watching this could also just be that this is a person that basically doesn't really have much optimism in things going anywhere, okay? And this is also a person that could be just living in a fantasy world or delusional world, I don't know. But once again, I'm not really getting that. I'm intuitively not getting that. I'm just letting you know. Okay, so I'm just telling you that's the other options. It doesn't really make sense to me. But what I am getting is that this is a person, once again, I just don't get the best vibe from him. Sorry. Sorry to say it. That's what I'm getting. Okay, this person, clarify the 7 of Cups upright. Why is the person that's most on Leo's mind? Why is their likely intentions the 7 of Cups upright? Tell me more. Clarify the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, this person, I tell you. Clarify the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay, you want your confirmation here. I'm going to give it to you. Now, what would the player do? He's going to look for his options, right? King of Wands taking action towards other options. There you go. King of Wands. You see all those cups there? They've all got different things in them for a reason. Do I want this? Oh, or maybe I want that. No. Oh, what is this? Oh. There you go. I'm not trying to basically rub the wound or put salt in the vinegar. I'm just saying let's be realistic about the shit on the board here. Okay, let's not put sugar all over it and basically make it sound like it's not, you know. This would be sugar being put onto this. You're my only one right here. I'm forgetting all these other options. It's just you. Oh yeah, just you. No, that's not reality here. Okay. Remember I said this person's gonna stall and drag their heels. What is it to you? Love, baby. Come on. Now, Leo, fuck this person. Get rid of them. I don't know. You know, and I'm saying, look, if you're a cross-watcher and stuff like that, it's not your fault. I mean, well, I don't know. I don't know who you are and stuff like that, so I can't talk about that. The reality is, I don't know. I'm just letting you know, Leo, this person is going to disconnect with you. That's the lighter note. So if you want to put all the theatrics aside, this person is actually disconnected with you. What is the likely outcome between Leo? There you go. I'm just taking that as the outcome. I'm done. Because, I mean, that was just, yeah. Oh, and one card dropped over it. Holy shit, biscuits. There you go. It dropped on out of it. Okay, I took it from the bottom of the deck. 10 of Swords right there. And what dropped over it to confirm? King of Pentacles in reverse. This is a situation that's done and over. It's a painful situation. It's a situation that's got a lot of problems in it. And it shows all over it. Okay. I mean, and for God's sakes, you have the Page of Pentacles in reverse clarifying to the Ace of Cups, and then you got the fucking King of Pentacles in reverse, and then we got the Ten of Swords. Just, yeah. This is a situation, unfortunately, Leo, that is not really taking a bite out of the love department. It is basically taking a bite out of the Swords department. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't see the situation working out at all. And for those of you that are going through a lot of emotional pain and difficulty and stuff like that, I would suggest that you find a good friend, find resources and things like that, and don't deal with this toxic person who's clearly not showing up in the best light, okay? Because it's not going to help you grow as a person. Just remember the universe has a plan for everyone. So if your situation's going through difficult times and things like that, never lose hope. This universe has an awesome plan for you, and maybe it's not this person. Because once you clear this person out, there's something better for you on the other side. Okay. Anyways, that's what I got for you, Leo. Hope you got something out of it. Sorry if the theatrics are a little bit spooky from time to time, but that's just who I am. Alright, I'm going to take a break now. Taurus, it's time for your reading. Our Taurus Rangers. Alright, Taurus, let's find out who's most on your mind. Yes, let's do that. Yeah. Tell me about the person that's most on Taurus's mind. We get 2 cards for how that person feels towards Taurus. Once again, tell me about the person most on Taurus's mind. How does that person feel towards Taurus? Can I get 2 cards, please? How should they feel? Ooh, looks like a disconnect. How does Taurus feel towards the person that's most on Taurus's mind? Can I get 2 cards describing how Taurus feels at this time? I get 2 cards on how Taurus feels towards the person that's most on Taurus's mind. Clarify the Hierophant in reverse. Why is Taurus feeling the Hierophant in reverse? We need to know immediately. Oh, with the Lovers here. So I've got double Taurus energy showing up here, just letting you know. Some Aquarius and Scorpio and Gemini fire energy. Your person, Taurus, your person is feeling the death in reverse and the Five of Pentacles upright, suggesting that this person is a little bit stuck, unwilling to change a little bit. With the Five of Pentacles here, Taurus, this probably suggests that you're on the outs with this person. Hence, in worst case scenarios, can also talk about a breakup. So this person is feeling essentially that either A, perhaps you don't really want to entertain their bullshit if they've been causing trouble. B, this person just feels in general that you're not really entertaining their advances one way or another, or it's just, I don't know, maybe the passion or the drive between you two is just not really there, and so they're feeling a little bit like, you know, Taurus just doesn't want anything to do with me right now. Wow. Clarify the death in reverse. Why is the person, Taurus, it's on Taurus's mind, why are they feeling the death in reverse towards Taurus? What do I need to know? Not taking that, just saying. Star. Okay, so this tells me a little bit more. With the star, we've got more Aquarius. We've got double Aquarius energy. Some of you might be dealing with an Aquarius, just letting you know. But what you need to know here, Taurus, is that this person is definitely feeling to some extent like, in a way, you know, it's kind of hard to explain this one because normally I would tell you that this person, you know, I would say, okay, it looks almost like a full-on breakup, like you guys are just separated. That's what it looks at face value, okay? But what you need to know is that this person is still stuck on wish fulfillment. So this person does still value this connection in some way or another. I know some of you might find that hard to believe, but this person with the star card does indicate that, and especially with the death in reverse, is suggesting that rather, even if the situation was to have come to a halt or an ending, or let's just say that you guys are not, I mean, some of you may not even be like enemies with each other or anything. Maybe you guys are still on just loosely good terms, but just aren't talking that much. Okay? This person essentially feels that, you know, God, this was supposed to be a lot more than it was, and why is it not going that way? Okay? If something came to an end, one would think that with the death card being here, the natural process of life would be to grow, transform, maybe just leave this, well, turned upright, Jesus. Well, I'm keeping it reversed here. One would think that, you know, in a perfect world, if there was no issues and emotional issues and stuff like that, people would just grow and, you know, learn from the experience and say, well, you know, it's a good relationship, whatever, it didn't work out, move on. End of story. That's obviously not how life is. A lot of people get stuck in people, and most times it's about something that was supposed to pan out in a way they had in their head. You know, maybe there was times where they almost got it, or, it, you know, it's like fumbling the football. Just like it was right, you just had it in your hands and it just somehow slipped out. And it's one of those things, I think this person's reflecting on that. And I think it is bothering them that they seem to think that they're on the outs with you. And you might say, well, that's not necessarily true. I know for some of you maybe, but for others of you may just be like still on kind of neutral terms at a distance type thing. Okay. You, on the other hand, are feeling the Fool upright towards this person. Interesting. Notice the moon in the background there, indicating that there are a lot of unknowns in the situation, but at the same time, you're still kind of, in some ways, feeling like there could be a new start with this person, but I wonder why, because of the fact the Hierophant is in reverse and the King of Wands is in reverse, and we'll get to that in a second. Clarify the Fool upright. Why is Taurus feeling the Fool energy upright towards the person that's most in Taurus's mind? Tell me more. Why was the... Can you give me just one side card on why the Page of Cups was in reverse? I just need something, just a separate. Why is that showing up in reverse? Why is the Page of Cups showing up in reverse? Oh, God. Double in reverse. Taurus, I'm not going to lie with you. This is really difficult to interpret because of the fact that there can be a lot of different meanings. There can be some really bad meanings with this, but it can also be some good things. So I'll just give you the good meaning, okay? But the devil showing up here in reverse as to why the Page of Cups is in reverse suggests that, you know, there might have been things about your life that you're trying to change. Maybe it's just New Year's resolutions or something like that. Maybe you're trying to, I don't know, change your diet, try to live life a different way, do things, change the course of your directions in your relationships and how you interact with people or what your standards are, whatever, okay? The devil, when it's reversed, does typically talk about loosening chains that have been binding you to situations and things that may have been unhealthy for you. And this probably suggests that you're releasing that, okay? Now, just keep in mind, I'm going to go through the bad side of this in a second here, okay? So, if that's the case, you might have been trying to release this person, aka why they're probably in the cold, okay? Page of Cups in reverse can suggest, you know, it is also a negative card when it's reversed, but can also just simply mean that maybe there was, maybe your advances towards this person weren't well received, or I don't know, there were some issues or something like that, probably why the person or whatever is on the out of the cold, why there's distance between you two. There might have been some issue that occurred that things just didn't go well, because, you know, when the page comes up right and stuff like that, it's normally enthusiastic energy to get something off the ground. Romantic gestures, flirting and stuff. This is an absence right now. Okay. Now, with the full energy showing up here, probably suggests that despite this, you're willing to basically just put it away, move on past it, and start something fresh. Okay. But what's confusing is that you have the Hierophant in reverse here with the King of Wands in reverse, suggesting non-committal energy. So it's almost like this would almost imply, once again, that it's like kind of a, the best message I can come up with in this scenario would be that you almost just want to just have a new start. But I think a large part of you is kind of done with this person in some ways. I mean, not done with them, but I don't know. I'm not getting the best committal energy towards this person. Almost kind of keeping them at a distance. But at the same time, there's a part of you saying, well, perhaps something could happen. I'll be open to it. So I think you are open to it, but I don't really get the greatest sense right now that you are really putting much effort into resolving things with this person. Okay? Now, on the flip side, here's the big flip side. I know this is a long tangent, but I have to tell you this because there's some of you that are going to fall into this category, and that is all three of these cards in reverse are hella bad, indicating that you've been a naughty bull, Taurus. This can talk about worsening of obsessions. Page of Cups in reverse talks about obsession a lot, envy, jealousy. King of Wands in reverse is the player card. The Hierophant in reverse, rebellious behavior. Now, once again, folks, if it doesn't apply to you, don't make it apply. If you know you're a saint that goes to a job 40 hours a week and you've got a halo over your head, then this doesn't apply to you. So I don't want to hear it in the comments section. Okay? But if you know this is you, then just remember it's just me talking, headphones, you and God. Okay? Do what you want. Don't really care. Okay? But I'm just saying, can talk about some obsessive thoughts that you're having about this person, and perhaps you do want to basically entertain this person again. But I'm getting it as almost basically a side option. And there's so much, like, these are not good to have here at all. Especially with the devil in reverse, can, like I said, can talk about a lot of bad stuff. Getting really, like, entangled in obsession and crazy shit like that. And also just kind of like being, on one hand, a player, but at the same time, you know, oh, man, I'm not even going to go into it. Let's just move on. But like I said, pick the lighter option if you know that's you, and you're the wholesome one, or pick the dark option. Your choice. Okay? How does the person that's most on Taurus's mind, how does that person see Taurus? Okay, and also, and folks, also, just so you know, it could also be that you're just feeling like this person's being like that. Okay, so if you want to throw that in with the tangent, maybe maybe if it's not you transforming, growing, stuff like that, perhaps it's possible that you just have a sense that maybe you know that this person, that would also actually make sense. So let me just, I know this is a long, damn it, this is a long tangent. With this person being stuck in you and all that stuff, being out in the cold, I would have to assume that this person probably would want to come back in your life a little bit. That, I mean, obviously, it's still stuck in you. So I would assume that you might see this person as somebody that could be obsessive in your life as well. That would also make sense, wanting a new beginning. So maybe you just feel that you're contemplating, kind of like, should I deal with this person? Maybe you feel that this person's been really, like, non-committal, been a bit of a rebel, doing their own thing, is in and out of your life, kind of isn't the most romantic towards you. So that's also another possibility. Sorry, that was just, I had to throw it out there, because that was a really tricky combination of cards. Alright, how does a person that's most in Taurus's mind, how does that person see Taurus at this time? God, Taurus, what a reading. Really like tripping up here. Give me one card. There you go, I fucking knew it. This person wants to communicate with you. Damn, I'm good. Alright. Not to toot my own horn or something. How does Taurus see the person that's most in Taurus's mind? Can I get one card, please? Definitely, probably an air sign you could be dealing with here. Hanging Man upright. I have never had a reading this difficult, Taurus. What the fuck? Clarify the Hangman upright. I think it's more that I'm trying to figure out who the hell is being the obsessive one here. One of you is. It's probably leaning towards your person here. So Taurus, don't worry. Hangman upright. Can I get a clarification, please? One clarification. Why does Taurus see the person most in Taurus's mind, the Hanging Man upright? Pisces energy. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Jesus, it's going to give me every freaking difficult combination to figure out. Taurus, this would probably suggest that you're seeing this person. Oh, God, I don't know what this is trying to say, Taurus. It's almost like suggesting like you see this person once again a little bit at a distance, being a little bit silent to themselves, taking quiet time to themselves. Okay. You also see this person probably not being giving to the situation. So we know they're out in the cold, but at the same time, so this is almost implying, I mean, I don't know what the hell's going on with your person, because it almost suggests like your person is still basically, I mean, I can only assume that they're bummed out, essentially, that things didn't go their way. And so now they're basically taking time out to themselves to really reflect on things, but they're not really giving to the situation whatsoever. And so it would make sense, though, because they're seeing you as the Page of Swords. And so I might have said that they wanted to communicate or something like that. I'm going to reverse that. Because that would suggest that you are wanting to communicate, and in your feelings, and you start. So I don't know, Taurus. I mean, this is a little hairy here, because I don't know if you're the obsessed one here. Because that would make sense, honestly, now how this is showing here, that perhaps either both of you are, or fuck it. I don't know, Taurus. Oh my God. Sorry, your reading's just so complicated today. I don't know what to... I normally don't have this much time. I just feel like I'm going in circles here. This mess. What is the person... tell me about the person that's most in Taurus's mind. What is their intentions towards Taurus? This will be interesting, because it'll probably tell me what I need to know. What is the likely intentions of the person that's most on Taurus's mind? What is their intentions towards Taurus? Okay. Wow. Clarify Eight of Pentacles upright. Why is the likely intentions the Eight of Pentacles upright? What is that even referring to? Okay, you have to be dealing with an air sign of some sort. We got Gemini, We've got like Aquarius, Gemini energy again, general air energy, Aquarius energy. Taurus, I'm going to be honest with you. Once again, I think where this is going is a situation where whoever you're dealing with here is choosing to spend a considerable amount of their time on their own investments, ventures, aka career, job, whatever, business. This can talk about, to some extent, working on a relationship or putting more effort towards things, but based on their energy here, probably suggesting not. Okay. The King of Swords in reverse can talk about somebody that's going to be silent. That's going to probably put you on the silent chair. They're not going to talk much. And we already have 1, 2, now 3 cards indicating potential silence and lack of communication. Okay, so that tells me that if that's going on, then they're not working on this relationship. It's probably going to be their business, their job, their own future, something else, whatever, just working on their life in general, their goals. Okay? This person may be putting their career, finances, and all that stuff before you. In other words, you're on the back burner. Okay? And it's a strange kind of situation. And I also know this because the Lovers is in reverse, indicating there's detachment here. This person, so this soulmate connection type thing it's eroding away. The connection for one reason has turned sour. And one has to say, if someone is feeling like almost this detachment and silence and stuff like that, well, it's one of these situations where it's like one part of them is still kind of, it's almost like this is where it was supposed to go. It was supposed to be really great, and it just never got there. Therefore, this person just kind of like either burnt out or just doesn't care anymore. And they're just kind of like. But I don't get it. I don't get the sense that this person here is healthy either, because in some ways it almost suggests that this person could be maybe trying to do a lot of the things in the right way, but at the same time, probably their behaviors can be a little bit unhealthy, like the way that they're kind of dealing with the situation. In other words, that it's like, I'm just not going to deal with the situation. Yeah, it bothers me, but I'm going to act like I'm living life like it doesn't bother me, but it does bother me. But then I'm going to tell you that it doesn't bother me, but it does. Not healthy. Okay. So, I don't know what's going on here, Taurus. I mean, by all means in the comments, you can tell me just briefly what this soup of cards means. Okay, I'm giving you the best translations I can. I'm struggling with this one. What is the likely outcome between Taurus and the person that's most on Taurus's mind? What is the likely outcome between Taurus and the person that's most on Taurus's mind? 2 of Wands in reverse. Wah, wah. There's just going to be stagnation here, Taurus, and it absolutely coincides with this reading here. Okay, it's going to be a blockage. The 2 of Wands in reverse. In some ways, yes, you can talk about finally coming out and choosing a path or something like that. But in most cases, it can talk about, just like I said, no option being picked. Playing it safe. It could be just basically there's a blockage, It's like a stalemate. No one really knows which way to take things. And based on this person, doesn't seem to be saying a hell of a lot. I would assume that there could be some confusion as to what the hell's even going on. And most times, if there is no clarity in a situation, people just tend to kind of lay it to rest and just kind of forget about it, but at the same time, never resolve it, so it's always there. Could be one of those situations. I don't think this is going to last forever here, Taurus. It's just a reading. Take it or leave it, but, you would know more than I would what's going on here. I'll be honest, I struggled with this reading here. So, maybe next time it'll be more clear of what the hell is going on here. Okay, but yeah. That's all I got for you, Taurus. Hopefully I got something right in this reading. My lord, that was difficult. Alright. Please, 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 no more difficult readings like that. I need to have a life. I need it while I can finish this. Everything's reversed. These upright cards here. No more reversals. Gemini. Gemini will save the readings. Gemini, getting high with Gemini. It's time for your reading. Gemini, I'm hoping for a good reading today, okay? Hope the roach is not back. It seems to be kind of over, the whole roach saga. That went on for quite some time. I think it was like almost like 12 or 13 raids, so I'm hoping this roach is laid to rest for good. I think the last by me or something like that wasn't too bad, or maybe it was the last person in mind, I don't know. Something about the person that's most on Gemini's mind. How does that person feel towards Gemini? Something about the person that's most on Gemini's mind. Need 2 cards describing how that person feels towards Gemini. I need to shuffle one more time because it was like a fucked up shuffle. Excuse my French. What is with the King of Swords in reverse? It's coming out. Oh, Lord. And it's Gemini energy. Great. How does Gemini feel towards the person that's most on Gemini's mind? I get 2 cards describing how Gemini feels towards the person that's most on Gemini's mind. Double in reverse. What is that supposed to mean? Clarify the King of Swords in reverse. Why is the person that's most on Gemini's mind? Why is that person feeling the King of Swords in reverse towards Gemini? Oh. The roach is back, I think. God. Oh, Lord. Back. And this... It's kind of my tongue. Oh, my God. Clarify the devil in reverse. Why is Gemini feeling the devil in reverse towards the person that's most in Gemini's mind? Star. Aquarius energy. What in the Lord is going on here? Clarify 8 of Wands upright. Why is the person that's most on Gemini's mind? Why are they showing up with 8 of Wands in their feelings towards Gemini? Tell me more. This is going to be a nightmare reading, Gemini. Clarify 2 of Cups upright. Why is Gemini feeling the 2 of Cups upright towards the person that's most in Gemini's mind? And the 8 of Pentacles. can't. I'm just so tired of seeing that card. Alright. Gemini. Okay. I know for a fact what I'm going to show you here, Gemini, is something that I have seen almost twice in 2 other readings. The exact pairing of cards, and it's always on this other person's side. King of Swords in reverse with King of Wands in reverse. And I know for a fact, in one of the person in your minds, we had this exact same combination in your reading. I know, it might have inspired me or something, I don't know. But I know those 2 cards in reverse. Both of them are in reverse. Just like this. And that's been a while. So how the hell is that back again? So, some of you are going to fall off because this may not be your situation, because this is dealing with this toxic roach that we've had problems with for quite some time. Gemini, the King of Swords in reverse and the King of Wands in reverse is a lot of bad things. This is a person that's very difficult, non-committal, silent treatment, logic is a weapon. Whatever you want bad, just throw it in the bucket. Okay, this is a person that has a lot of problems. Is very stubborn. This is a person that's not going to give you your way for shit. Okay, I can tell you that right now. This is a nightmare with arms and legs. Okay. This person is, with the Death in reverse, go figure, unwilling to change. Okay. This person's still stuck in their ways, very much so. Okay, so if you're having this revelation, wondering if this person has really changed inside, the answer is, fuck no, they haven't. Okay. 8 of Wands suggests this person still is willing to entertain this situation, Gemini. God help me. And everyone else. Come on, Gemini. No. And this is where it gets really concerning here. 2 of Cups. And then the 8 of fucking Pentacles over it. It's suggesting that in your feelings, it's like almost you're willing to work with this person. Devil in reverse can be a worsening of obsessions. And we got wish fulfillment. Like, it's like, you know, you want this person to change and be something that they're not. We've already had this conversation, so I'm not going to go into it. Okay, now I understand people don't get freaked out or pissed off at everything in the comment section if this doesn't apply to you. Okay, some of you are going to fall off and you're just going to have to read another tarot reader or something today, whatever, if the story doesn't apply to you. Okay, this is always, it's this roach situation. I don't know I don't know who this applies to, but it's the same fucking story every time. Okay. Come on, Gemini. No. Tell me about the person that's most in Gemini's mind. How does this person see Gemini at this time? Oh. Jesus Christ. Death in reverse. We have Death in reverse. Oh my God. Is this Gemini? Sorry, I was banging that thing. My dog's thinking it's like someone at the door. Let me just shut my mouth until I get all the cards here. How does Gemini see the person that's most in Gemini's mind? Can we get one card, please? One card, please, to clarify this mess of a situation. A Sith Lord we're dealing with here. A Sith Lord? Yeah, I think you're right. It could be. Some of you may be dealing with a Sith Lord if you watch Star Wars. Lovers in reverse. Gemini energy. Oh my God, this is a toxic pile of radioactive waste here, Gemini. What is fucking going on here? No. 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 Oh my Lord. I'm not even going to talk about it because it's so toxic. There's so many problems here. Let's just get right to the intention. We already know where this is going. So, Judgment in reverse to shut out. Oh my god. Talking about the person that's most on Gemini's mind. What are their intentions towards Gemini? Get your doors locked, Gemini. Oh, you're probably welcome this person. Let's see. Give me 2 cards on how the person is most in Gemini's mind. What is their likely intentions towards Gemini? Give me 2 cards, please. Oh my god. Gemini. Hide your kids, lock your doors, fucking bolt that shit immediately. 7 of Swords and 10 of Swords. This is their fucking intentions. Who are you dealing with? This is like the spawn of fucking Satan here. I cannot believe this shit here, Gemini. This person is so toxic. You get the worst reading for the next fucking 5 reads. This one is terrible. Hands down the worst. The worst of the lot. If you want to know if there is like an award or something like that, you would get it. Hands down. No contesting. Absolutely. This is hands down the worst reading I've ever done. What are you doing? And who are you dealing with? Avoid this person immediately, Gemini. This is their intentions is shockingly not good. Because this indicates this person intends to backstab and betray you. They're going to use you, basically screw you over, and they do not give a fuck. Get rid of this person immediately. If you're not talking with this person, then good. Now, for some of you, like I said, you're going to know if this is your story or not. Okay, so if you don't recognize your lover or partner or ex, whatever you want to call them, if this doesn't sound familiar behavior to them, things that they normally have screwed you over really bad in the past and stuff like that, then don't apply that shit to them because it probably isn't done. Okay, this is for a Gemini that's dealing with a literal radioactive toxic roach. One that has no problem screwing people over. Yeah. What a piece of shit this person is. Oh my god. What is the likely outcome between Gemini and this inhuman person? I mean, no. Gemini, no. No. Fuck me, dude. What a toxic dude. You're gonna, no. No, Gemini, no. Clarify, well, how does the Page of Swords upright relate specifically to Gemini? Better be good. I'm gonna reshuffle that because I drew 2 at once. So, how does the Page of Swords upright specifically relate to Gemini for the outcome? How does the Page of Swords upright in the outcome specifically relate to the person that's most on Gemini's mind? God, and there's Devil in reverse. I just can't, Gemini. You're not doing this to me tonight. Oh, fuck me, dude. Gemini, no. I'm serious. I'm serious right now. Okay? Mark my words here. If this remotely resonates with you, that you're like, yes, I know this person to be a bit of a player. Yes, I know this person to be a bit of a backstabber. Yes, this person does lie a lot. Yes, this person does take advantage of me. Sometimes has left me and made plans and just jerked me around. For God's sakes, do not entertain this person again. This person is a menace, a viper from hell. This is how it relates to them. Does that look good to you, Gemini? I mean, this person is the spawn of fucking Satan right here. Oh my god. Run for the hills. And this is what no. And you're wanting to basically talk to this person, be open to communication. We can have victory. We can work on it. It's wish fulfillment. Fuck me, Gemini. What are you doing with this person? Okay, and like I said, please, people, don't get all apprehensive. If this is not your reading, then don't make it apply. Don't be like, that's not my situation, blah, blah, blah. Then it's not your situation. Go to a different tarot reader, they'll tell you everything's good, whatever you want. Okay, but this is for somebody here that is dealing, you'll know if this is you. And I'm telling you right now, if this resonates, run for the hills, because this person has a lot of shit up their sleeves and are not going to treat you well. This person intends to literally, two of the worst cards in tarot, right here. This person intends to fucking backstab your ass, cheat on you, whatever. And we have another card suggestion, mind games and potential cheating and affairs and bullshit. No, done with this. What a shitty reading, Gemini. Absolutely the worst of the worst. Wow. I mean, for God's sakes, the judgment's not even upright. I mean, everything's reversed here. It's just terrible. Lovers reversed. Can talk about relationship warfare and stuff. This is a toxic, toxic, toxic breed. Wow. I need to probably take a break after this. Jesus, Gemini. Holy crap. Definitely the worst I've ever done. Alright. And I apologize, like I said, to any Geminis. If, like I said, if I didn't get your message today and it's not your story, then great. Good for you. You're one of the Geminis who can go to bed tonight and say, that wasn't me, thank God. I'm not dealing with that mess. Right? But you'll know who you are. It's just between the headphones, the camera, your situation. Okay, and I'm not dogging you, Gemini. I'm telling you, what I am trying to tell you is, number one, really evaluate what the hell you're doing with a person that is that toxic. Okay? Especially if you know this person to have those traits. That's ringing a bell. It's like, and you'll know if it's ringing a bell. It'll click immediately, kind of saying, yeah, I recognize certain things about that sound like that person. And it's almost like you'll know which person that is. Stay away from that person. Because it's suggesting right there, their intentions are just, they're screwed up. I don't know, what the hell? I mean, that was like, just, ugh. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna dissociate from that reading permanently. Damn, Gemini, what the hell? I actually said before your reading to redeem Taurus's reading. I mean, that is not a redemption. So Taurus, yeah. Jeez Louise. I thought Taurus's reading was kind of crazy, but that was on another scale. Nuclear. Wow. Alright, we're gonna go to Pisces now. Pisces, it's time for your reading. Okay. And don't let this face fool you. I just did Gemini's reading, and it was a nightmare from hell. Okay. So I'm going to try and scream for Pisces, because right now I need some Pisces. Please, Pisces, redeem Gemini's horrific reading, please. Horrific. It was probably one of the worst readings I've ever done in my life. Oh my God, never seen a reading like that. Just go watch it for just for kicks. It was a nightmare. Viewer discretion is advised. Talk about the person that's most on Pisces' mind. How does this person feel towards Pisces? Can I get two cards describing how the person that's most on Pisces' mind feels towards Pisces? Tell me about the feelings, please. is conflicting? Bewildered, I am. Yes, I am as well. How does Pisces feel towards the person that's most on Pisces' mind? Give me 2 cards, please. We've got double Cancer energy here. Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, the energy on your side. Clarify the Temperance in reverse. Why is Pisces feeling the Temperance in reverse? Please tell me more. Why is the Angel upside down? What do we need to know? The Hierophant in reverse. The whole biblical team is in reverse, so my lord. Tell me about the Magician upright. What do I need to know about the Magician upright? Why is Pisces feeling the Magician upright towards the person that's most on Pisces' mind? Can we get one clarifying card to tell me a little bit more? These cards are turning into a nightmare with how difficult they are to shuffle. I mean, they're so broken and whatever, but hey, they're still doing the job. They're still doing the job. Justice in reverse. Why is the Justice in reverse? Why is that in Pisces' feelings clarifying to the Magician upright? What caused the Justice to be in reverse? Give me one card related to the Justice in reverse. What caused that to be reversed? What was the main factor? Page, okay. Clarify Queen of Cups in reverse. Why is the person that's most on Pisces' mind? Why are they feeling the Queen of Cups in the reverse? For God's sakes, please tell me more. There's not enough information. What the hell? Clarify the Two of Cups upright. Why is the person that's most on Pisces' mind? Why are they feeling the Two of Cups upright towards Pisces? Sorry, Pisces, I'm almost done. God, that's confusing. It's really, really confusing. Why are these reads, like every fucking read is like a nightmare to read for. I don't know what it is, I'm just letting you know. Like for some strange reason, I'm getting these energies that are conflicting with each other. And that normally doesn't happen like that. And that's what's making this incredibly difficult to... I don't know how this is happening, because it seems to be happening in more than one reading. And it's almost like dual energies, where one's negative, one's positive. And I'm like, why? Why can't we just have consistent energies? It's very strange. So, let me get a bit more information. Sorry for keeping you waiting here. It doesn't help me. Give me just one card and what the hell this is trying to say. Why is the person that's most on Pisces' mind, why are they getting all those energies? What is that supposed to add up to? Can you help me out here? What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I understand what it means, but I'm saying, like, it doesn't make sense to me at the same time. Give me one card to... What is this focused on? What are these energies focused on? Okay. Pisces, I'm just going to give it my best whirl here, okay? This is really confusing. I'm struggling tonight. I really am. Some of these readings are just really challenging me. Okay, so your person is with the Queen of Cups in reverse, showing up here, and it's clarifying to the Queen of Swords, upright. Okay. Adjacent next to it is the Two of Cups, upright, going to the Ace of Swords upright. What is this all related to? Four of Wands. This indicates here one of two things here. This person here, Pisces, essentially, this person essentially wants a connection in some ways. This is what's really weird, is that this person wants to almost communicate that, oh, man, there's so many ways I can read this, and that's why it's tripping me up. I'm just gonna go off my gut here and just kind of do the best here. Okay? Sorry, guys. I'm sucking tonight. With the Two of Cups upright and the Ace of Swords, this probably suggests this person is interested in their feelings. Actually, no, I take that back. This person is probably feeling, because this is the only way this is going to make sense, now that I think about it. This person is aware to some extent, Pisces, that you want a deeper connection with them. Okay. With the Two of Cups upright, this person damn well knows what you're wanting, and they feel to some extent that you want a connection with them. And with the Ace of Swords, probably indicates there's been communication about that. Okay. Some of you may not have obviously openly discussed that, but at the same time, it's probably suggesting that. Okay. And for others of you, this may be a connection where you already are with this person. Okay. For others of you, maybe not. Okay. And when I say be with this person, I'm not talking about a relationship. I'm just talking about you're in communication, you're in cahoots with this person. Okay. But with the Queen of Cups in reverse, it does talk about this person's emotionally closed off. And then we get the card that is basically one of the most emotionally closed off of the queens, the Queen of Swords. For whatever reason, this person has two sides of the coin here. And the reason why I was saying that this is most likely them feeling this is what you're proposing is because of the fact of this energy. And it directly conflicts with it. Both of these energies conflict with each other. So one has to assume that in the one position that this person is emotionally shut off, then they're not going to be open to love, right? So therefore, this probably indicates this must be coming from you and their feelings. So this person may be in their feelings examining what is being proposed, aka the communication to this. So I would assume that you are wanting a deeper connection with this person. Okay? Take it or leave it, because I'm struggling with these reads tonight. There's all these conflicting energies things really make reading tarot difficult. Okay. Now, what is this about? Four of Wands, indicating that, number one, this would be a situation about forward movement. Number one, having success, harmony with each other, which would exactly be what the Two of Cups would probably embody, a deeper connection that's forming between two people, indicating it's going into a relationship. Okay, so this would make sense. You, on the other hand, in your feelings, you have Temperance in reverse to the Hierophant in reverse. Now, this is how you feel towards this person, that this person's probably not committal, doing their own thing, and probably a little unorthodox in how they do things. This person may not be familiar to you. In other words, the way that they do things or how they approach situations may be either confusing for you or just kind of aloof. You don't really, it's confusing. Okay. At the same time, you feel that this person perhaps is somebody that is difficult to tame with the Hierophant in reverse. And Temperance in reverse suggesting that as well, that there's probably imbalance, that you feel to some extent that things are not really harmonious right now, but at the same time, that's not going to stop you from trying. I also know this because the Magician is here, suggesting that you do want forward movement once again. Okay, so whoever this person is seems to be a fucking anvil that you're having to pull because of the fact that you want them to be a wheel so you can actually spin things along faster, but they're being an anvil right now, and that's driving you nuts. Justice in reverse, suggesting, once again, imbalance. There's two cards of imbalance here on your side. Both of them suggest imbalance. What is the Justice in reverse about? Page of Cups in reverse. This person, once again, and we have the Queen of Cups in reverse on their side, suggesting that this person is being emotionally unavailable. Rejected a love offer. Okay, yes, this can be a lot of bad things and stuff, but I don't get that here. So, Pisces, I think you're dealing with somebody here that's playing hard to get. So, let's see. Taurus energy as well. Aries energy, general water energies, decent amount of water, and we also have Libra energy. So a lot of air. Well, 3 cards of air, 3 cards of water, and some earth energy, some fire energy. No Pisces here, funny enough. How's the person that's most on Pisces' mind? How does that person see Pisces at this time? 1 card. Ugh. Virgo energy with the King of Pentacles in reverse. What is that supposed to mean? Get over here. How does Pisces see the person that's most on Pisces' mind? How does Pisces see the person that's most on Pisces' mind? There you go. Once again, it's just so if you see the person, you see this person as 5 of Wands upright, Pisces. Okay, which suggests that you are fighting for this person's attention. Okay, 5 of Wands does talk a lot about. If you notice these people, I know you've probably heard me talking about fighting, arguments, and stuff like that, which it can mean in this. But you have to remember, these people are actually playing a game here. Okay, they're not trying to kill each other. They're actually playing a literal game. I didn't know that for the longest time. But what that suggests is when it's a healthy competition, it could just indicate that you're trying to compete or throw your hat in the ring to try and get this person's attention. Okay, I am going to clarify them so we can get a bit more, because at the same time, perhaps there was an argument for some of you, but I'm not strongly getting that. It could make sense a little bit if this person's on guard to you, Pisces, then that could also just suggest that there was an actual argument between you and this person. Okay. So for some of you, I'm going to actually say that right now. Now that I'm actually saying this, and the reason what I'm about to say is because of the fact of the King of Pentacles being reversed here is how they see you. And this would suggest here, Pisces, that if there had been an argument with whoever this person is on your mind, it does seem that both of you in some ways were entertaining each other and something came to an abrupt, I don't know, there was some fight or some argument or something that broke out, things went sour. You would know what that is. And I know this is not going to be for all of you. Okay, this is only for some of you. So for God's sakes, if it doesn't apply to you, just disregard it. But I'm just saying for some of you, this is what the story is telling here, is that there wasn't a fight or argument or something. This person's on defense now, emotionally shut off and whatnot, considering basically getting back with you. You see there's a lot of imbalance and stuff. You want forward movement. This person thinks you're unstable. And then, there's been arguments, fighting, games, and all this bullshit. Okay, that's for some of you. Okay? Clarify the King of Pentacles in reverse. Why is the person that's most on Pisces' mind seeing Pisces as the King of Pentacles in reverse? What do I need to know? I'm going to take that. Oh, and then what the? I'm going to take that too. Wow. Pisces. So how this person sees you is King of Pentacles in reverse, right? Now, it was on the bottom of the deck when I shuffled there, was Queen of Cups. And look what we have here, the Queen of Cups in reverse. Suggesting possibly that this person also thinks that you're a little emotionally unstable. Or difficult. So it's very tough here, Pisces. This person actually now, this changes things a lot. Just letting you know. And look what was right after the Queen of Cups upright. The King of Pentacles in reverse. I shit you not. Oh my God, what the... I'm going to give my final thoughts on this in a second here, because this changes everything. I'm going to tell you in a second here. Okay? The plot is thickening. Most interested in this mystery story I am. Get your popcorn, Yoda. It's gonna be a good one. I'm starting to flesh things out a little bit. You know where this is going. No popcorn there is. No Cheetos I will take. I just don't even have anything to say to this right now. It's just, get a job. Because you don't even, no. And this is the problem when you have a spiritual Yoda entity from Star Wars that plagues your readings, that doesn't work and doesn't contribute anything. It's a real nightmare to take care of. Just excuse the interruptions. What is the likely intentions of the person that's most on Pisces' mind? I need to know. What is the likely... 222 on the screen. What is the likely intentions? Oh God. We're going to keep shuffling. We didn't see that. We didn't see... Oh, God. What is with this 8 of Pentacles upright? I'm so tired of seeing it. Seriously. We have the Lovers in reverse and the 8 of Pentacles upright. Upright. Here for their intentions, Pisces. What's really weird is I've shuffled these decks, like, a lot, number one. I've also split the deck multiple times. And I've also just general shuffled the decks and stuff like that. And somehow I still keep getting these damn cards. I don't know what what am I not doing right here? Alright. Clarify the 8 of Pentacles upright. Why is the person that's most in Pisces' mind, why is their intentions the 8 of Pentacles upright? What do I need to know? God. 3 of Swords. Sorry, Pisces, this is one of those nights. Weird nights. Oh, God, and the Death in reverse is showing back up again. Man, that's... I'm sorry, Pisces. This is one of those shitty readings. You can add in your shitty bucket. It's just, it's confusing. And I'm really, really worn out after these reads today. It's probably the Mercury retrograde, actually, I think about it. Tell me more. Why is the Death in reverse here? Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles upright. What is that supposed to mean? What do I need to know? Please, Spirit, help me figure this mess out. I need your help. The fuck? Clarify the Lovers in reverse. Why is the Lovers in reverse here? Why is there likely intentions the Lovers in reverse? You're gonna hate me, Pisces. You gotta wait slow down. Why is the Wheel of Fortune showing up here, which we know is a spiritual card? Why is that going to the Lovers in reverse? That doesn't make any sense at all. What do I need to know about that? Is it? I mean, is it supposed to be like that? Oh, okay. That might make sense. Can you give me just like a hint? A hint? Pisces, I'm sorry. I know this reading has sucked ass, and I've been delays and blockages and talking and everything. You're probably just getting pissed off at this point, okay? And their intent... Pisces gonna hate me. Fuck me. Don't shoot me, Pisces, please. Please, please, please. I'm trying. Getting stressed out. Lovers in reverse is in their intentions. Clarified to the Wheel of Fortune. Very concerning, because probably means spirits involved here. And then it goes to 10 of Swords, indicating that it's almost supposed to be like this. Whatever reason, I don't know. I mean, it's supposed to almost be like a disconnection here. Pisces, it's almost like this person's supposed to do that. For what reason, I have no fucking idea why. Okay, and what's weird is that with the Eight of Pentacles upright, going to the Death in reverse, then going to the Magician. And then what's in your feelings? The Magician. So we have Queen of Cups, King of Pentacles in reverse, King of Pentacles in reverse, the Magician, like, it's crazy. Okay, so anyways, the Magician showing up here probably suggests that I'm not getting the, I mean, Pisces, I'm honestly, I'm almost like, I'm lost for words. I mean, this reading is like it's kind of difficult, okay? The best that I can tell you right now is that it's almost supposed to be like this. In other words, this person is supposed to kind of not, like, almost disconnect from you in some ways. I don't know why, okay? The Death in reverse probably suggests that there's some unfinished business here, okay? And the Magician, it's something about the Magician. So I don't know if this person is trying to get things like in their life together. That's a possibility. But there's a lot of dysfunction here in some ways, and disconnections. Okay, there's fighting. It's just like, it's honestly, it's such a complicated mess. Like, I can't even explain it. Like, I've tried to explain it the best I can, but to some extent, it doesn't seem like this person is going to really be that committal to you, and in some ways they're just going to be shut off. And it's almost like life intentionally is doing that. In other words, this person's supposed to disconnect from you for a while in order for something to start. That's what I'm trying to say. And with the Mercury retrograde bullshit, I'm almost having trouble speaking. So the downside to this is that it's almost like this person kind of has to let you down a little bit in order for this, whatever is supposed to happen, to start. Okay? So with the Eight of Pentacles here, one would almost think it's working on himself, but it's almost in some ways what this is supposed to do here is to initiate the resolution of this Death in reverse to the Magician. What that means, translation in simple, plain English, is that whatever Spirit's trying to do here is to basically execute whatever this person is supposed to do in your life to transform and break the situation of monotony. Now, a lot of you might be saying, well, is this person, does that mean that they just go away and I never see them again? No. There seems to be some blockage or something that's going on in your life here, Pisces. And for some reason, this person's being used as a tool or some ways to basically cause a change to happen. And it causes a chain reaction of events that somehow, and I wouldn't be surprised to some extent that the factors that are occurring in some ways are directly, intentionally done by Spirit to basically cause these events to happen for you to basically respond a certain way. So you do a certain thing and they do a certain thing for it to cause an outcome. Wow, that was so fucking hard to explain. Okay, I'm done with your reading, Pisces, for real. Actually, let me get an outcome card and then I'm fucking done. Oh my lord, I can't do this anymore. I'm really getting, this is probably one of the hardest all signs I've ever done. For real. I really struggled with some of these readings. Can I get an outcome for the person that's most on Pisces' mind? Just give me an outcome. I need to take a break. What the fuck? There's gonna be victory. How does that happen? Clarify how the... Can I please know how the Nine of Cups is an outcome? That's all I want to know. Without any, like, confusing bullshit. Please, 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 please. Just give me, like, something that would make sense. Sure, you would know. You would know more than I would what that is. Clarify Nine of Cups upright. Getting one more shuffle. One more shuffle. How does that, I mean, how does that, like, okay, that would make sense, but how, What is the factor causing the Nine of Swords? Okay. What is the main factor causing the Nine of Swords upright? Can I get one card, please? What is the main factor? What's actually causing this Nine of Swords energy? Pisces. So this is the main driving problem in this whole fucking soup of mess here. It's this. It's an emotionally unfulfilling situation. And I'm not even going to clarify on whose part. I don't really care at this point. It's either you or them, okay? And I'm leaning towards it's you. The Eight of Cups in reverse is suggesting that despite a situation not really going anywhere, causing problems, whatever, and who knows who this is, okay? You would know more than I would. For some of you out there, it's a situation where you are stuck on somebody, and it's almost like there is a massive blockage in the cogwheels. And so it's kind of causing it to come to a grinding halt in your love life. And because things are not progressing, it's causing the emotions to become stagnant. Okay? Fears and doubts and problems and just distress in some ways. All of us want things to work in a certain way and have that beautiful chemistry, and things should flow, and the progression. And sometimes whenever there's blockages for whatever reason, it starts to lead to the Nine of Swords, indicating that the stress starts to loom a little bit. Anxieties or panic. Maybe I'll never get this. Maybe there's going to be problems. Maybe we're always going to be like this. And it starts to cause a lot of problems. This bitch is literally strangling herself. So it can lead to problems. And my assumption here is that we have two cards directly contradicting this, suggesting that what Spirit's trying to do is get past this, break this, because it would lead to this, especially with, we got two Magicians here, which is absolute. So in some ways, I'm standing by what I basically said, that this seems to be almost a coordinated thing. It's supposed to be like this. Just go with it, okay, Pisces. But essentially, if this remotely in some ways applies to your situation, then it seems that Spirit is trying to break some type of monotony or stagnation period or something in your life that is basically disrupting your ability to basically progress forwards. In the romantic department, I'm getting more so. It seems that you are manifesting and wanting a very strong bond and relationship, either with this individual, potentially, or somebody else. Okay, I don't know. Okay, but whatever the case is, with the Nine of Cups can also suggest a little bit of a single energy, a little bit, but it can also talk about good relationships and things like that. It's a really good card, and comes right before the Ten of Cups, indicating that what's very interesting, you got 9 and 9 right here. Very interesting. So yeah. I'm done, Pisces. I don't even want to talk anymore. I gotta go. Alright, Aries, it is time for your reading for Emperor Aries. I had to take a break yesterday. Those readings were just intense. All the readings yesterday, so this is my second day of reads. So let's hope we have a fresh start. Yesterday's reads were pretty nuts, to say the least. Especially Geminis, I think Tauruses. Who else? Probably Pisces too. Pisces had a pretty crazy one. Alright, what do we have for Emperor Aries? What do we need to know? Tell me about the person that's most on Aries' mind, please. Can I get two cards for how that person feels towards Aries? For our Emperor Aries. Exalted Aries. I was actually going to play our royal song for you guys, but I literally could not find one that was not copyrighted. Everything's copyrighted. So, pretty annoying. Be two cards for how the person that's most on Aries' mind feels towards Aries, please, at this time. One more shuffle. Here we go. So I got some Gemini, Aquarius energy showing up here and some Pisces energy. I'll show you the cards in a second. I like to give it a little bit of suspense. How does Aries feel towards the person that's most on Aries' mind? Give me 2 cards on how the person... outside. Give me 2 cards on how Aries feels towards the person that's most on Aries' mind, please. Just putting some extra shuffles in here because I didn't shuffle them before, so... Alright. We got some Cancer and Scorpio energy showing up here. Clarify the 10 of Cups in reverse. Why is the person that's most in Aries' mind feeling the 10 of Cups in reverse towards Aries? Ooh. Ooh. Clarify the High Priestess in reverse. What do I need to know about that? Why is Aries feeling the High Priestess in reverse towards the person that's most on Aries' mind? Aries, in your person's feelings, we have the King of Swords upright. Okay, thank God it's upright because yesterday it was in reverse the whole day. And we have 10 of Cups in reverse. This is a person here, Aries, that either this somebody that could be, I don't know why I'm getting this, but it's always at these moments, you know, when I'm just about to talk or something happens and then it's like interruptions or something, I don't know. Aries, this is a person here that essentially could be standing their ground a little bit, maybe not the most open to you right now. And the reason I'm saying that is because the 10 of Cups is in reverse, adjacent to it. Suggesting that this person has a bit of a disconnect with you right now. Clarifying to the 10 of Cups in reverse, we have 8 of Cups upright. Which suggests that this person may be abandoning the situation, Aries. There's certain things about this situation between you and this person that apparently they don't find very emotionally satisfying. Okay? For what reason, I have no idea. This person seems to think that perhaps you're probably just not giving them the love and affection they want, which is really ironic because of the fact that you have King of Cups upright on your side here. I'll show you that in a second. Clarify the King of Swords upright. Why is the person that's most in Aries' mind feeling the King of Swords upright? Oh, weird. We've got somebody here, I mean, Aries, this person seems very, like, focused on either their job or just the forward movement of like where just their life right now. It's kind of strange. It almost seems like this person is just not satisfied with what you're bringing to the table almost. And one would have to say, it's like, well, I can't, you know, why would the person be in King of Swords energy? Because that's kind of a guarded energy in some ways. And I mean, it is a just energy. But you notice with all the king, the queen, the knight, and everything, they've all got their sword or a little bit of armor on with the knight. And that's generally for a reason. They're a bit on defense, on guard. They're not going to take bullshit. So one would have to say, why would this person be in an energy and especially walking away from you? What had to have happened to cause that? So I don't know if this person's feeling that, you know, they're just going to stay on guard to you and just focus on their finances, like aka business, job, or just kind of their own stability in life and then walk away from the situation. That's a possibility for some of you. On your side, you have King of Cups upright, suggesting that in your feelings you still are emotionally open to this person and want a deeper connection. Okay. And it's strange because we have a High Priestess in reverse with the 4 of Cups upright, suggesting that your intuition might be telling you certain things about the situation, Aries, but you may just be choosing to ignore it. For what reason, I don't know. And with the 4 of Cups here, suggesting that in some ways you're kind of reminiscing about what things could be and what not actually what they are. Hence this person basically just pretty much disconnecting from the situation. Now this person may not, with the King of Swords upright there, you know, the weird thing is that being upright would suggest more that this person's going to be more vocal or probably tell you about this. So for some of you, but what's intuitively I'm getting is that this person's not telling you that. But The cards suggest that they are, so just take it or leave it, but I'm just letting you know intuitively. I'm getting a sense that this person is just quietly, like, kind of doing their own thing to some extent, a little bit distant. And I know the King of Swords, when they're up, when he's upright, can be somebody that's a bit distant from you. So I don't get a sense, to be honest, that this person's really being, like, vocal and directly telling you anything like that. I get a sense that this person may just be quietly moving away. That's what I'm getting, so take it or leave it, okay? How does the person that's most on Aries' mind? How does that person see Aries at this time? Let's see where the sword goes here. I just had like a long nap, so I'm still a little rusty right now. We have Two of Swords upright. Some Libra energy. How does Aries see the person that's most on Aries' mind? Give me one card, please, on how Aries feel. I'm still trying to wake up, guys. Give me a pass here. Give me one card on how Aries sees the person that's most in Aries' mind. Can you get one card, please? What do we need now? Wow, yeah. Yeah, Aries, this seems honestly like a bit of a disconnect. How they see you is Two of Swords. This person here, Aries, what's weird is that this person, I'm getting a sense to some extent that whatever deep connection you had seems to be eroding in some ways. And the question, once again, I'm not getting the greatest sense as to why that's happening. And I think that's why it was kind of taking me a little bit to explain what I was trying to say in the beginning here, because of the fact that it's still not really making sense as to me why this person's even leaving the situation or wanting to leave that situation for that matter. A lot of people, technically this card is, the Eight of Cups upright is walking away typically from the situation or abandoning it and stuff like that. But I always noted that this guy isn't actually moving. He just has his back turned, and almost indicating that because the moon's back there, that he's still kind of contemplating. So it's like 1 foot in, 1 foot out, basically, but mostly out of the situation, but still technically present, but not. It's a very confusing kind of way, I guess, of explaining it. But it's almost like, yeah, I'm leaving, but I'm still technically here. My back's turned, but I'm still here. So they're seeing you as in literal decision. So you're open to love. So what in the Lord is going on here? You see them as Six of Cups. There's a lot of things actually I could say about that. I'm gonna have to clarify these. Give me a minute. Clarify the Two of Swords upright. Why is the person that's most on Aries' mind? Why are they seeing Aries as the two... Holy shit, this has some cards fall out. It's too many, I'm not going to take them. Why is the person that's most on Aries' mind, why are they seeing Aries as the Two of Swords upright? Can I actually get... No. Can I get... 2 cards total, 1 for each sword, for the Two of Swords upright. Give me 2 cards, 1 for each sword. So we look at what is being contemplated here. For how the person that's most in Aries' mind sees Aries at this time. Okay. Clarify the Six of Cups upright. Why does Aries see the person who's most on Aries' mind? Why is Aries seeing them as the Six of Cups upright? Give me 1 card, please. Clarify. I don't know what the hell that's saying. Give me 1 more on the Six of Cups upright. That's just not telling me much. And then we have 8 of Cups right up there again. Fuck. Clarify the Six of Cups upright. I need one more, please. Not understanding. Why is Aries seeing their person as the Six of Cups upright? Okay, well that still doesn't tell me anything. Oh god, I don't know what that means. Anyways, Aries, your person sees you as the Two of Swords upright. Okay, indicating that they're seeing that for some reason that you're in some state of decision making. And we also have another card, which would probably suggest the same thing. The should have, the could have, the would have. Once again, this is kind of leading me to think there's been some type of breakup, disconnection, or separation. Okay? And a lot of you might be saying, well, maybe I wasn't dating this person. I don't know. Maybe it was just some type of disconnect where this person was emotionally close to you, or you guys were kind of almost dating, and it just, for whatever reason, is starting to fizzle out. Or this could be an ex for some of you that came in the picture, and then it's kind of for, once again, it may not be a ton of drama and fireworks and things like that, but it's just for some reason it's fizzling out again. With the Two of Swords upright, with how they're seeing you, I clarified for each sword, and it's showing me the Hierophant upright and the Hermit in reverse. This is a person that is essentially seeing a couple things here. And this is just how they're seeing you. They do see you as somebody that's very traditional. Somebody that values their beliefs, the way you do things. Okay, they also see you as somebody that could potentially be marriage material. Somebody that would absolutely sign a wedding contract with. Okay. But mostly what I'm getting is that this person does kind of see you as more of a passive person. A little bit more of a conformist than for some of you. And that doesn't mean to say it's a bad thing. It just kind of they just kind of see you as a very traditional kind of person and how you approach life and the way you do things. Nothing too crazy. It's kind of pretty streamlined as far as they see it. On the other hand, there's a sword showing the Hermit in reverse, suggesting that you've been thinking in an isolation too long, pondering something. So one would have to say, combining those two cards, I would assume to some extent that this person is probably thinking or seeing you as trying to take too long to really make a choice on what you want. In other words, do you want this person in your life? And if so, what is their role in your life? Perhaps you haven't been clear about that, Aries, despite having feelings for this person. Okay. What's interesting is that you see this person as somebody here that essentially you're quite fond of. The Six of Cups upright can suggest a lot of good things. It does talk a lot about like childhood memories and just kind of being more of a kid again and just more playful energies. But it does talk about equal give and take relationships and a lot of good things, typically when it's present. Okay, and it even is a strong indicator sometimes if a connection deepens can lead to children, marriage, and stuff like that. You notice the kids in there. Okay. Clarifying too, you have two very powerful cards. You have Temperance and the Sun card. Okay, my assumption to this is that you do, to some extent, find that this person, in some ways, has qualities that interest you, things that do make you happy. Okay, I think you do recognize that there needs to be some balancing to some extent, but I don't get a sense though with the Temperance that things are out of control. I just think that to some extent you are trying to prospect the possibility that this person could be somebody that could be long-term material, but at the same time there might be some part of you that's not sure entirely. And so there are kind of like things, maybe you're putting this person through tests or trials or trying to kind of poke at them a little bit and figure out how they react to certain things. I don't know. Okay? But whatever the case is, this person doesn't seem to be taking it the best way, Aries. And we'll see what their intentions are, but I'm getting a sense that this person this problem is coming in for some reason, Aries, that you are kind of in some ways maybe dragging your heels a little bit or taking too long to make a decision, although that you do seem to have a lot of openness or a desire to want to be with this person. And I don't know, once again, maybe it's just putting this person through trials and making sure that they're going to really stick around or do what they say they are or something like that. I don't know. Okay, but this person, for some reason, you have to remember, despite what I'm seeing on the board suggesting that you're really open and caring to this person, at the end of the day, this is what's going on. And we have also, to confirm to that, 10 of Cups in reverse, suggesting this person is definitely just emotionally not finding the situation fulfilling. How could that be? If somebody is so open. Very strange. And this person seems to think that you're in quite a bit of decision, which should probably lead me to think that you're taking your sweet time, Aries. Again, I'm not dogging you, I'm just saying this is how this person's seeing it. What is the likely intentions of the person that's most on Aries' mind? Get on a plane and fly away, they will. It's quite possible you're I mean, you might be right today, to be honest. What is the likely intentions of the person that's most on Aries' mind towards Aries? Give me 2 cards. What that person's likely intentions are towards Aries. Clarify the Queen of Wands in reverse. Aries and Pisces energy and Virgo energy with the King of Pentacles. Tell me more about the Queen of Wands in reverse. Why is the person that's most in Aries' mind? Why is their likely intention the Queen of Wands in reverse? Clarify the King of Pentacles upright. Why is there likely intention that the King of Pentacles upright? Towards Aries. Oh God, what is this person doing? Shit, this person does not. Yeah, I think Yoda's right in this one. Aries, the problem here is that this person, once again, I'm getting energy here. This is not a little concerning combination here with the King of Pentacles upright and the Strength card upright. This is one of the most stubborn kings that is pretty much going to just sit and say no until the cows come home. Good luck trying to change his mind. This king right here is very, he's a very respectable king. There's a lot of great things about the King of Pentacles. But the problem is that this is a king here that when they make a decision, it's very hard to change their mind. And we have Strength card going right to it. And the king, this person is basically going to be a freaking anvil that they're not going to, you're going to have to convince them quite a bit. Okay. Now, this initially seemed, I can apply some good things to the read by, telling some good qualities about these cards, but there's a big problem here. Right next to it is the Queen of Wands in reverse, and the Five of Pentacles. Which is very confusing, because I have to say, well, this is not about finances. And this person is basically, there's 2 ways I can look at this. Either this person is choosing to basically, they're going to let you down and basically just, let's say a Queen of Wands in reverse can be somebody that has quite a lot of negative qualities. This is a queen that basically can be a bit manipulative. A queen that can also basically just stall things for no reason. This is a person that can just basically, like I said, when they have temper problems and have issues to some extent when they don't get their way. Which is kind of conflicting because of how this person feels and their feelings. But with the Five of Pentacles, can't talk about breakups, disconnections again. So we've got now 3 cards indicating this person's disconnecting from you. And with the Queen of Wands in reverse, suggests that this person is intentionally not going to put any energy to this situation, leaving it to be out in the cold. It's just going to disconnect, fizzle apart. Once again. Why? And then we've got this fucking hold back central card combination right here. This person just, I don't know why they're so on the fence to you, Aries. What is going on here? Why is this person just kind of slowly backing away from you and just basically choosing to, either tell you this or just quietly move on? And just disconnect. This is so bizarre. I'm honestly legitimately confused, and that's why I'm kind of stumbling here, because I don't know what to tell you. It's like this person just quietly setting sail. Why? Okay, I'm gonna ask an off question that doesn't have anything to do with the format. Why is the person that Aries is dealing with, why is this person choosing to slowly exit the situation? What is the main factor? The person that's most on Aries' mind, why is this person slowly moving away from the situation? Give me one card. What's the main factor? Hermit in reverse again. Just so you know, when you wonder if these Two of Swords, when I ask for the swords, if they're random, there's Two of Swords. What is the main factor? Two of Swords. What does this person see you in your mind by? Fucking Hermit in reverse. What's the main factor? Hermit in reverse. This person feels isolated from you, Aries. So, actually that would make sense here, a little bit. Okay, so this person here, for some reason, Aries, is feeling like almost, in some ways, now that I think about it and relook at the card, it's almost to some, the Hermit in reverse can talk about somebody that's gone way too far off the deep end into isolation, almost ignoring other people. Okay? Hermit in reverse, it's a lot of, it can also talk about alienating your partner, or just really not giving them much time. It's almost like you don't really seem to, almost notice that they're there. And it's so weird because of the fact that you have a lot of good things, but this person, apparently, it's not being received, Aries. This person just feels, perhaps they almost feel that you're the one. That could be you. It's Aries energy. Not just leaving them out in the cold. And so now they're a bit on defense towards you. Maybe this person could also feel here, Aries, that you're just focused on money as well. For some of you. Okay, I know that's not all of you, but this person does seem to, for some reason, there's the Knight of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles upright. So I could assume actually, I guess maybe that this person here is just choosing to focus on their own stability and, just materialistic stuff in their own life. I suppose that would make better sense there, so I'm going to correct that. But I think this person, if somebody is thinking that well, Aries doesn't really care about me anymore, and obviously, I think this person did value quite a bit here, Aries. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, is quite a powerful card to be reversed, suggesting that this person probably did have some very deep feelings for you, but just kind of feels neglected in some ways by you for some reason. You just don't seem to care. Therefore, since you're so to yourself, I guess all of this will die with you in that regards, as far as they see it. But, yeah, I don't know. That's really weird there, Aries. I don't know what else to tell you. What is the likely outcome between Aries and the person that's most on Aries' mind? What is the likely outcome? We have Taurus, Virgo energy, Leo energy, Aries, Pisces, Leo energy again, Cancer energy, Virgo. We've got a lot of Virgo energy here, a lot of Taurus energy, some Pisces energy, three cards of Pisces, a lot of Virgo energy. I don't know why I'm getting a lot of Virgos. So some of you could be dealing with a Virgo. One card for the likely outcome between Aries and the person that's most in Aries' mind. What the fuck? A wild card outcome. Cancer energy again. almost doesn't even feel like an Aries reading. It really doesn't. It's just so weird. Just being honest. I mean, this feels like a fucking water sign reading. So strange. Tell me how the Queen of Cups upright, how does that relate specifically to Aries in the outcome? How does the Queen of Cups upright specifically relate only to Aries in the outcome? Tell me how the Queen of Cups upright specifically relates to the person that's most on Aries' mind, person that's in this reading. Again, give me one card specifically on how the... Holy shit, one card just shot out. Let's see what it is. Okay, the Justice in reverse went over the Hermit in reverse. So I'm going to elaborate on that in a second. How does the Queen of Cups upright to the outcome specifically relate to the person that's most on Aries' mind? Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Both of you have basically energies of, oh my god. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Sorry, Aries, this reading is so long. Jesus. It's this Mercury retrograde bullshit. I've struggled with every fucking, every reading so far. I've really had a hard time. So it's just one of those weird person in your mind videos today. It's just whatever. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Why is that in the outcome description? Five of Cups in reverse. That's just becoming a mess there. Don't understand. Aries, I don't know what to tell you. I was gonna get some better descriptions and stuff as to why this is the outcome, and to be honest, it doesn't really make sense to me. So I'm just not gonna talk about it. One way or another, the Queen of Cups is upright. So somehow things, there's a lot of love and affection on your side. So I would assume that you are going to somehow smooth things over. Okay, it is possible with what this was suggesting here that this person was, once again, seems to be focused on a lot about their stability. For what reason, I don't know. And it does suggest there, in some ways, that you're going to be emotionally open with them and probably work with them a little bit on that. Somehow you come out of this Hermit energy in reverse, and and with the Ten of Swords in reverse, probably suggests the swords are coming out. So perhaps this was some situation you had here, Aries, that basically went south with this person at one point, and maybe you were carrying a grudge. Reason being, the Justice was in reverse, clarifying over the Hermit in reverse. And this probably tells me that that's what was holding you up. So you almost basically had all these emotions and feelings towards this person, in some ways wanted to kind of be more with them, but at the same time were kind of holding back because of something that may have happened or something. Maybe it wasn't related to them, maybe it was, I don't know. But whatever this problem was, or something that you felt wasn't really balanced, or something that occurred, it was taxing your mind, and probably you're wondering if it was a good idea to really invest with this person. And I guess at the last minute you do. And therefore you open the floodgates, King energy, the Temperance, the Sun, all that crap comes out. Which probably does allow this outcome to be positive, okay? And then, like I said, getting over a difficult situation, end of a painful cycle with the Justice also being reversed, there suggests that now it's coming to an end. And this person with Five of Cups in reverse also says that they're getting over whatever issues, essentially this right here. They're coming out of, so whatever instability there was between you two, essentially a lot of emotional pain, whatever this person felt that you left them out in the cold and weren't really caring about them, just suggests that they get over it. And no longer. So somehow you, like a tractor beam here, Aries, you pull this person back in and things work out. So, good for you, Aries. You're the only one so far I think has had like a positive outcome somehow. I don't know how you pull that out of your ass, but you do. Okay? So, good for you. Alright, that's all I got for you, Aries. And sorry, it was a confusing, muddled mess. It's just Mercury retrograde. I can't even talk sometimes. I had to stop the readings yesterday. I was so... I just couldn't do it anymore. It was just too much. These like, all of these stories and stuff have been confusing beyond belief. Man, it's just when you think you know, like, so much about tarot and stuff like that, and it gets these weird combinations that just really test you to your limits, and you're like, I have no idea what that means. Jeez. I'm struggling. Hopefully you got something out of that, Aries, okay? Capricorn, it's your turn. Now bear with me, just a disclaimer. I have been really struggling with some of these readings. I don't know, the only thing I can think of is Mercury retrograde or something like that. These readings have really been challenging. I haven't, and really, to be honest, I haven't encountered issues reading tarot like I have today and yesterday. For some reason, these messages are so difficult to understand as to what's going on. So bear with me. It might take a bit of time to get to the conclusion. So just an FYI. How does the person that's most on Capricorn's mind? How's that person feel? Well, we had one card just rock it out, so I'm not gonna look at it. We'll see in the end what that's about. It's a wild card. Tell me how the person that's most on Capricorn's mind feels towards Capricorn at this time. Can I get two cards describing how that person feels towards Capricorn? What do I need now? Need two cards, and how the person that's most in Capricorn's mind feels towards Capricorn at this time. How does Capricorn feel towards the person that's most on Capricorn's mind? Give me two cards on how Capricorn feels currently towards the person that's most on Capricorn's mind. What do I need to know? What do I need to know? Whoa. This is your wild card, Capricorn, the Lovers, upright. I'm going to put that at the top. Once again, I still don't know what that's really meaning in this context. Okay. How your person feels is the Chariot upright and the Queen of Swords in reverse. Okay. How you feel towards them. 10 of Wands in reverse and the Emperor in reverse. Sounds like there's a power struggle going on here. This person here, Capricorn, does, in their feelings, wants to move towards you. Queen of Swords in reverse. Can I get a clarifying card, please? Why is the person that's most on Capricorn's mind? Why are they feeling the Queen of Swords in reverse towards Capricorn? Page of Swords in reverse. What the hell is that? No. This person might be holding communication back, but at the same time, it's coming towards you. Man, I just almost don't even want to do these readings today. It's just so, it's like the opposite energies. Every reading's been like this. You get one side that's suggesting the opposite of the other. I don't understand it. I really don't. Clarify the Chariot upright, because that doesn't make sense now. What is this about? Why is the person that's most on Capricorn's mind? Why is this person... Why is the person that's most on Capricorn's mind? Why are they feeling the Chariot upright? What do I need to know? Towards Capricorn. The moon. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. Okay, so I'm going to kind of retract a little bit what I said here. Let me clarify on your side. Clarify the Emperor in reverse. Why is Capricorn feeling the Emperor in reverse towards this person? Yeah, that would make sense. Clarify the Ten of Wands in reverse. Why is Capricorn feel the Ten of Wands in reverse towards Cancer? Oh my God. I mean, the person that's most in mind, someone may be dealing with Cancer. Weird for me to say that. Okay. Capricorn. Let me rephrase what I said earlier. So this person seems to be, for some reason, one of two things here. With the Queen of Swords in reverse, going to the Page of Swords in reverse. This is a person that could be definitely spying on you, number one. This is a person, though, that can be very unfair and somebody that basically is not going to give you the time of day if you were to try and get your point across. Okay? Air energy and the sword energy is always talking a lot about very balanced communication. It's very fond of that, and justice, things being fair, finding the truth and stuff like that. When they're reversed, it's pretty much gone out the window. So I would assume this is a person that, once again, is quite okay to talk about things, but it's probably more going to be what they have to say, not so much what you have to say. Okay? And this person might, especially with the Queen of Swords in reverse, can be a very, and like the King, has the Wands energy and the Queen Swords energy both have temper issues. These are people that can really kind of, that's why I always say logic is a weapon. They can sometimes be hostile and aggressive and stuff when they want to be. Okay? And this person may not even, it may not even just be like harsh stuff. It can be like passive aggressive, just kind of telling you one thing, leading you down a road and stuff like that, or saying certain things, but then kind of really behind that intent is to spite you, just to kind of get back at you or something like that, almost deceiving you a little bit. Okay, this is a very toxic combination when I see it. I don't like it at all, because both of those cards carry a lot of bad things when they're reversed. So this person, for some reason, has a chip on their shoulder against you. I don't know why, Capricorn. Now, with the Chariot upright, seemed like it was a positive thing. One would say, oh, okay, Chariot, but it's going to the Moon card. So this person, to some extent, in some ways, it's not really telling me. They do the Moon card upright suggests a lot about anxiety, fears, but it can also talk about deception and kind of leading people down a dark road where they don't really know where it's going. Essentially, if somebody did have a plan, they wouldn't be telling you what that is. Okay, I'll be able to kind of flesh out a little bit more about where this person's going, but it's not really, it's a little bit vague there on what this person is really doing. Okay, but I don't like the energy with the Queen and the Page there being reversed. It tells me this person may be up to no good here, so just be very cautious. But the Ten of Wands in reverse on your side and your feelings suggests that, once again, you might have felt that this situation was a bit lopsided. A power struggle, and I just talked about this person probably has a complex to them. Would absolutely make sense. The Emperor in reverse can be somebody that's not fair, and this is exactly how this person is in their feelings. Somebody that wouldn't be fair. Okay, and what is it going to? Balance. A card of alchemy, suggesting that you know that this person, when it comes to probably trying to communicate adult-like issues and things that need to be discussed, this person just has a complex with them. It's going to be my way or the fucking highway. And that's probably where that Chariot card there is. So this person probably has a very strong, powerful ego. I would almost get a sense that if this, for you men out there watching this, this will be a woman that has a high degree of masculine qualities. Maybe feminine still, but very high masculine driven. So may have more so the dominant one. And if this is a female watching, this would probably be, once again, a male that's overly domineering. Someone that's got masculine on masculine energy. Somebody that can be a bit of a prick. Okay? So I'm just getting that into it, but I don't know why. With the Emperor in reverse there, though, going to the Temperance, like I said, you're trying to, what you really want is balance here. And it's very clear on your side that you feel that the situation here has been extremely one-sided, and you've probably been doing a lot more, putting more effort into the situation than the other person has, and it probably has pissed you off quite a bit, Capricorn. And I think you're finally saying enough's enough, and you're probably putting your foot down, which just may possibly explain why this person's showing up in the reversal energy here, that they're probably not taking that too well. Essentially, that Capricorn's not really doing what Capricorn's supposed to do, aka what I want to do. And that's going to really piss me off a little bit. With 8 of Wands upright going to the 10 of Wands in reverse, could be indicating that you're stalling things a little bit as far as the progression. This person may want to move forwards with you, Capricorn, and you're not playing ball. That's for some of you. Okay? For others of you, it's just simply communicating once again to this person that, you know what, in order for things to move forward, we need to basically figure some shit out here, because this is a situation that's just a mess, for starters, and I don't really feel that you're valuing me as a person. Therefore, I'm reluctant to want to work on you, work on things with you. And this is probably a soulmate connection, somebody that you have been around with for a while but may not be treating you well anymore. Okay, that's probably why that came out, just for a bit of reference. How does the person that's most on Capricorn's mind? How does this person see Capricorn at this time? How does the person that's most on Capricorn's mind? How does this person see Capricorn? Currently. Gotta get one more shuffle. One more shuffle. Tell me about how the person that's most on Capricorn's mind sees Capricorn at this time. The moon in reverse. What the fuck? So it's almost like you know they're bullshit, Capricorn. Yeah, and this person's aware of it. So this person here, Capricorn, may even be putting this Chariot energy, this bitch right here, whoever this fuck, the Cancer energy right here. This bitch may be trying to basically, is aware that maybe you're uncovering shit. A little bit. And this would suggest that you're now finding things out, and they're basically a little bit pissed off at you. A plot is thickening. Most interesting this reading is. Popcorn is a must. Yes, Yoda. Go and get popcorn. Oh, God. I can't shuffle, think, and talk to you at the same time and look at the camera. How does the person that's most on Capricorn, or how does Capricorn see the person that's most on Capricorn's mind? Give me one card. Trying to have victory again. What the fuck? It's almost like you know this person's trying to win. This person's got an ego here, Capricorn. What the hell? What is this person so gung-ho about? Like, it's like almost like they're on a mission. They have like a literal mission. Maybe it's Tom Cruise we're dealing with. Mission Impossible. What is the likely intentions of the person that's most on Capricorn's mind? What is their likely intentions towards Capricorn? Give me 2 cards and how the person that's most on Capricorn's mind, what is their likely intentions towards Capricorn? Give me 2 cards. What are their likely intentions, please? What the hell, Capricorn? Justice in reverse, and the 8 of Wands in reverse. Oh, man. This person here, Capricorn, is not happy with you at all. It's like they're on a mission almost. That it's like, what the fuck? What are you dealing with here? This is like a person that seems to have like a private agenda that you seem to be kind of either interfering, uncovering certain things, or basically just not doing what they want. And they seem to really have a chip on their shoulder where it's just like, how dare Capricorn do that? They think that you are, this could be a court situation for somebody with the justice being reversed there. Maybe they think that you are, I don't know, let's clarify before I talk here actually. Clarify the justice in reverse. Why is the person that's most on Capricorn's mind, why is their likely intentions the justice in reverse? Going to Ace of Wands upright. So it's, once again, like this person's feeling like it's being unfair because you won't play ball. Clarify 8 of Wands up in reverse. Why is this person's likely intentions the 8 of Wands in reverse? Capricorn, this is like a situation that's incredibly fucking confusing because of the fact that it seems like you, on some hand, are in your fortress type thing, and you have locked you've locked the gate, you've locked, you know, there's drawbridge has been pulled back up and stuff like that, and this person is like sitting outside and almost demanding that you play ball with them for some reason, and trying to make advances with you, and feels that they want a future with you. But you are kind of almost giving them the cold shoulder, or you're giving them resistance. And this person just is irritated with you. You know? And I definitely know this is the Page of Cups upright. This person's trying to flirt with you and stuff like that. And one has to ask, with the Justice in reverse, does the person have an agenda? For forward movement. Why? I don't know. Because this person's coming with a fucking Chariot here. To the moon. So this person, I think that you are aware that this person is trying to, you know, they're trying to win. You are aware this person tries to be over-domineering or take over the situation, or, you know, will basically start out being a little bit nice to you, but then basically start screwing you over. And by screwing you over, I mean basically start, you know, trying to dominate things and say what needs to happen, and then start yelling at you probably if you don't do it. I don't like this person, Capricorn. Fuck no, I don't. I don't know. This person's got an agenda. And I can almost sense it off the cards. Like this, intuitively. I don't know what it is. This person, I don't like what they're bringing to the table, and I wouldn't trust them. I really wouldn't. Fuck no. Just letting you know, this is my, take it or leave it. You don't have to agree with me. But that's just my intuitive thoughts on this. This sounds like a person that has such an ego that's up their ass. And definitely be careful here. What is the likely outcome between Capricorn and the person that's most in Capricorn's mind? What is the likely outcome between Capricorn and the person that's most on Capricorn's mind? More silence. There you go. And with their intentions. I was almost suggesting that this person, because of the fact that you were, if you are playing hard to get or giving them resistance here, this person may feel, Capricorn, that it's unfair and Capricorn's doing me dirty. Essentially, this person may stamp their feet and pout that you're not giving them what they want. And therefore, they're going to give you silent treatment with the 8 of Wands in reverse. You might have been telling them, this is, you know, I do want to work with you, but it's been very unbalanced and stuff like that. Well, now you're getting nothing, bitch. That's kind of almost what this person is. It's like punishment. And then it's going to indicate anxiety, fears, taking silence, timeout. That's the outcome. So, this would make sense, because this person's, I don't like this person, Capricorn, I'm just letting you know. I don't. Okay, this person seems to have a very strong ego complex to them. And it's almost, and once again, in summary, this person will stamp their feet if they don't get their way. And even if you don't know this person to be one of those people that seems to really throw a full-on spectacle for everyone to see, this is a person that can also be extremely passive-aggressive, and I would have no doubt with what I'm seeing on the board here, this person could possess those qualities and be someone that's like, in some ways, well, if you don't want to give me what I want, I don't have to yell at you, I'm just going to basically make your life a quiet hell. I can do that because it's punishment. Like, I don't like this complex at all. Jesus, Capricorn, I don't know. But this does seem like somebody, probably an ex or something, a toxic ex trying to come out the woodwork. I would avoid this person. They've got a very big complex to them. But you do what you want, Capricorn, and obviously this is not your situation, then don't make it apply. That's all I gotta say, okay? Hope you got something out of that pattern. Ugh. I don't know if I'm resonating with him today. Jesus. That would make sense. Cancer energy. Some of you could have been dealing with the Cancer. I don't know if you're still here, but Cancer. Aquarius, my Aquas, it's time for your reading. Alright, what do we have for Aquarius? Tell me about the person that's most on Aquarius's mind. Give me 2 cards for how that person feels towards Aquarius. Sagittarius and Libra energy coming through. I'll talk about them in just a second. How does Aquarius feel towards the person that's most on Aquarius' mind? Clarify the 3 of Swords in reverse. Why is the person that's most on Aquarius' mind? Why is that person showing up with the 3 of Swords in reverse in their feelings? Tell me more. What do I need to know? Ooh. Clarify the Temperance upright. Why is the person that's most on Aquarius' mind? Why is that person feeling Temperance upright? Tell me more. Sorry, Aquarius. This is just... I've been having a hard time with this particular video. Is really, I don't know. So I'm just blaming it on Mercury retrograde. I've just been having difficulty. Just like daydreaming. I don't know. Just roll with it. Okay. Clarify the Hanging Man in reverse. Why is Aquarius feeling the Hanging Man in reverse towards the person that's most on Aquarius' mind? Star in reverse. So we got Aquarius energy showing up in your own reading. Alright, Aquarius. So for some reason, okay, what's interesting is your person here is showing up with Temperance upright to the 3 of Cups. Okay, so we've got some Cancer energy there and Sagittarius energy. This would suggest here that this person, okay, wants to find better, equal give and take between you two. And is also prospecting on how things can be improved between you two. This person, whoever they are, does seem to want a better connection with you. They also want to have fun with you. Okay? But what's concerning here in their feelings here is the Three of Swords in reverse. Most times when this card is upright, suggests that there has been a breakup of some sort. Okay? It can also talk about third-party situations. And this person most certainly is not telling you this. Fuck me, dude. And then we have Three of Cups. A little concerned here, Aquarius. This person seems to be trying to balance you in their schedule. I don't like this. Yeah. Be very cautious here. You're holding back, thank God. You're not really saying a whole lot. The Hangman in reverse suggests that you've been put in, unfortunately, a position, Aquarius, where you've been probably at one point we're trying to really make sense of the situation on whether I should stay or should I go. But that's kind of been, it's just been going on for too long now. And I think at some way you feel stuck, you feel entrapped. You don't really know how to get out of this situation. It's probably on one hand, you feel like your hand pulled that way and this way, like you're chained to the situation. And it probably does bother you a little bit. Hence this chains right there. What am I saying? The moon card, the moon in the background. I mean, this bitch is right by the moon there. So there's a lot of, you know, it's just sometimes being stuck and stuff like that can be overwhelming. Okay? You know, getting new perspective or trying to understand a situation, going, you know, taking time out, isolation. Those are good things sometimes, but when it goes on too long, it's not good. Okay? The Star in reverse, wish fulfillment gone wrong. There's something that you definitely manifested and wanted and asked the universe for, yet unfortunately it's gone reversed. That's what's been keeping you in limbo for God knows how long. So let's see what else happens in the story, and I can tell you a bit more. How does a person that's most on Aquarius' mind? How does this person see Aquarius at this time? How does the person that's most on Aquarius' mind? How do they see Aquarius at this time? Give me one card, please. Two of Swords. This person's aware, Aquarius, that you are basically in limbo land. I'm not going to clarify the swords. I don't need to. How does Aquarius see the person that's most on Aquarius' mind? Libra energy here. Tower. Jesus. Wow. Aries energy. Got two cards of Libra energy. General air energy, Aquarius energy, Aries energy, Pisces energy, Leo energy, Sagittarius, and Cancer. Clarify the Tower upright. Why is the person that's most on Aquarius' mind, why does Aquarius see them as the Tower upright? Why does Aquarius see the person that's most on Aquarius' mind as the Tower upright? Last shuffle. Can't get the cards to shuffle. Five of Cups in reverse. This almost suggests here, Aquarius, that I don't know. There's two things here. I don't know if Spirit's just putting this in here, meaning that it's not even on your mind. You wouldn't know this because it's a Tower moment. So why not to say that it's almost like spiritually almost just being put in here? Okay, I'm very spiritual and I believe that stuff. So hopefully you guys do too. But the Tower upright here could just be something that Spirit's letting us know of what's going on here. Okay, suggesting that this person is going through some period that they've been stuck on somebody. Hence that third-party situation bullshit I was talking about. I almost wonder to some extent if this person is dragging around somebody in the background and Spirit's aware of it and basically not happy with it. And they're, you know, this is like an anvil, like somebody that, maybe this is a partner of some sort that keeps this person to some extent single, but at the same time not single. This person's always technically involved still and treats it like that in some ways, shape or form. But this person kind of keeps it as their dirty little secret and doesn't really say anything about it. Although that's incredibly not healthy. And I would assume that Spirit is trying to get this person to come out of this. Because that's what the Tower is about, indicating that it's trying to facilitate this. Meaning that for this person to get over whatever pain or past relationship that they've been carrying around. So this person's been carrying something here, Aquarius. What? I don't know. Okay, but for some reason, Spirit's very much aware of it. This person seems to be carrying something around, and it's not helping their life or the situation, and therefore it's going to blast it. How that happens, I don't know. What is the person that's most in Aquarius's mind? What is their likely intentions towards Aquarius? 2 cards, please. Once again, opposite energies. I don't know what it is about this opposite energy shit that's going on right now. It's just driving me up the wall. Clarify the Page of Pentacles upright. Why is their likely intentions the Page of Pentacles upright? What do I need to know? Aquarius energy and general Earth energy here. Clarify Page of Pentacles upright. Let's get one more shuffle. That one was kind of a shitty shuffle. Why is the person that's most on Aquarius's mind? Why are they in their intentions showing up as the Page of Pentacles upright? Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Tell me more about the Six of Swords upright. Why is the person that's most in Aquarius's mind? Why is their likely intentions the Six of Swords upright? What do we need to know? Give me one card to clarify this. One more shuffle. Aquarius, I mean, this is the thing. So, this person seems to, with the Page of Pentacles upright going to the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, probably suggests, okay, this can suggest 2 or possibly even 3 things here. And also the Six of fucking Swords upright going to the Knight of Swords upright. This person seems to be going through some type of turbulent situation. Once again, we already know that. Okay, they're carrying around some burden or something. Okay. My assumption, based on what I'm seeing here, is that this person, for some reason, is aware to some extent that they may have basically been dragging their heels or kind of, I don't know, been a little unstable. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse can talk a lot about instability, issues, problems. You know, growth between a relationship or 2 people that's not really taking off. Probably because this person was dealing with other shit behind closed doors. Person on some hand seems to be open to wanting to work on things with you. It may actually even make a simple approach to try and address that with you. Okay? So for those of you on outs of this person, I would assume that this person may make some effort to basically want to kind of, I don't know, just throw some ideas around there that are just kind of casual talking and just kind of out of nowhere pop up and just kind of, you know, see how things are going. But their intention is essentially to smooth things over, make more firmer foundation. What's interesting is that this person with the Six of Swords upright here would suggest to me that this person would be moving on from the situation. And with the Knight of Swords, it would almost be openly declaring that. But it can also talk about turbulent times here, Aquarius. So I almost wonder if this person's going through some type of distress in their life and they're just trying to let you know they're trying to get over that. They're trying to find somewhere, basically try and find more stability in their life. Okay? It's a little bit of a tricky one there. So you're going to have to just, like I said, it's possible this also is one thing where this person that suggests, tries to loosely work, you know, because it's page energy, tries to basically improve things, and if it doesn't work, they just intend to move on. That's also possible. So this person may just give it a, you know, pull one spin at the wheel and just see what happens. And if it strikes 777, then maybe they'll stay. But if it doesn't, then they're going to just move on. It could be one of those energies too. I don't know. You're just going to have to play it how you see it, Aquarius. What is the likely outcome between Aquarius and the person that's most on Aquarius' mind? Give me one card to describe the likely outcome between Aquarius and the person that's most on Aquarius' mind. There's going to be victory. Oh, that's good, though. Clarify the Six of Wands upright. Tell me more about the Six of Wands upright. How does that specifically relate to Aquarius? Can I get one card on how the Six of Wands upright relates to Aquarius in the outcome? King of Cups in reverse. Don't know what that means. Clarify the Six of Wands upright. How does that specifically relate to the person that's most on Aquarius' mind? Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Wow, that's interesting. Clarify Six of Wands upright specifically. What this is trying to say here. Opposite energies again. What is going on with the freaking astrology? Is something all screwed up? It's messing all the readings up. It's giving. I keep over and over again, like this divisional energy, polar opposite energy. It normally doesn't work like that. It doesn't happen like that. That's really throwing the readings off. It's like making it really difficult to interpret. I've got opposite energies here, opposite energies here, opposite energies here. Give me one more card for the likely outcome between Aquarius and the person that's most on Aquarius' mind. I need something more. It's not. I don't understand. I kind of understand what this is saying, but it doesn't make sense. Clarify one card, please, on the likely outcome between Aquarius and the person that's in this reading that's on Aquarius' mind. One card, please. Well, why does the Eight of Cups upright happen? Why does that happen? Just give me one card. Why the Eight of Cups upright happens. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Yeah. Aquarius, okay, just in this soup of mess here. This Tower moment seems to be a critical thing, and what's going to basically happen. Okay, and once again, this is not for everyone, so some of you are going to drop off, and that is okay. In this Tower moment, what seems to be at play here is that there's some problem or issue that's on your person's side. And it's possible it's also on your side. Okay? In your own way. I don't know. There actually seems to be two issues, now that what I'm seeing here, that this Tower is coming into play. Even though, like I said, it almost seemed, like I called it earlier, that maybe Spirit was just dropping this in the reading. Okay? Because it seemed awfully weird when how sometimes these Tower moments show up like that. It's just kind of like when the Tower hits, it's like forget about what the question was. It's almost like could be for anyone here. But it was how you saw this person, and once again, it's unlikely that you could predict and see how a Tower moment happens, which is kind of the signal that this might be for both of you. And it does seem to be that, because it's very clear on your person's side, this person seems to be having a lot of some instability, or has been causing that with Eight of Pentacles in reverse, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, And they're trying to fix that, but at the same time, it's possible they're carrying around a lot of emotional baggage in the background. You have been very shut off to this person. There's been no forward movement whatsoever. And it does seem that whatever happens in this situation does allow victory to occur by someone walking away, whether that's you or them. Wheel of Fortune reverse, essentially it's that, unfortunately, it's fated events that you may not like. Things that are coming around back in existence. This may be a situation that you've already dealt with and didn't work out. Probably became a very stagnant, toxic situation, or something that just, I don't know, fell apart and then it got back together and it fell apart and got back together. And this person's probably been dabbling with somebody else in the background. That's not for all of you, but I've got 2 cards here suggesting that. And this person, it's very concerning, folks, when I see the Ace of Swords in reverse going to the fucking 3 of Swords in reverse, suggesting this person wouldn't want you to know that. Okay, and you know, there seems to be some pretty big issues going on here with some degree of instability, some wish fulfillment gone wrong, someone carrying on to some possible person in the background, or some pain that they're not willing to release. You've got wish fulfillment gone wrong. There's just blockages all over this fucking board here. No wonder the Tower's here. Okay. Wheel of Fortune in reverse can also talk about something that, unfortunately, you didn't want it to go that way. It's not something you manifested, but hey, life's doing it for a particular reason. And it seems to be focused around so you guys can have victory, can push through this battle, this conflict, come through victorious. And it's interesting that it's going to basically 2 cards that are indicating blockages. One that's more instability and materialistic planes and basically just life in general, and the other an emotional blockage, which clearly you've been stuck in your mind for God knows too long, and it's causing delays. And so this Tower is trying to relieve that. So very interesting, Aquarius, but that's what I got for you. I don't want to even talk about this anymore. I'm done. I'm an Aquarius, and I need to take a break. Hopefully you got something out of that, and if you don't, then you don't. I don't even want to do this anymore. Just difficult, so difficult. I love tarot and stuff like that, but this reading session has just been a nightmare to read for. It's really hard. Maybe, I don't know. I blame it on the Mercury retrograde, that's all I have to say. Yeah. Oh, Spirit, look at that. Maybe I decoded the message correctly. Spirit again. Alright, so I have to take a break. A break I must take. Cancer, it's time to do your reading for Cancer. Alright, tell me about the person that's most on Cancer's mind. Give me 2 cards for how this person feels towards Cancer. Can I get 2 cards for how the person that's most on Cancer's mind, please? 2 cards. What do you need, man? Wah, wah. How does Cancer feel towards the person that's most on Cancer's mind? Can we get 2 cards, please? How does Cancer feel towards the person that's most on Cancer's mind? Can I get 2 cards, please? Clarify the 9 of Swords upright. Why does Cancer feel the 9 of Swords upright energy towards the person that's most in Cancer's mind? Clarify 8 of Cups upright. Why is Cancer feeling the 8 of Cups upright towards the person that's most in Cancer's mind? And 1 card to clarify. God. Let's get 1 more shuffle on that one. I couldn't get it to shuffle. Cancer, so on your person's side, we get the 8 of Wands in reverse and the 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Virgo and Sagittarius energy. This suggests here, Cancer, in your person's feelings, this person is, you may not be talking with this person. This person definitely recognizes that there is no forward movement whatsoever with you right now. This suggests that this person wants to, in some ways, I think may have considered and wanted to basically make things move between you two, but for the most part doesn't see any progress at all. Just things are at a standstill. Both of those cards would suggest that. And in fact, there's just literally like no energy being put into the situation. It's very strange. On your side, you have 9 of Swords upright to the Strength card. And then we have 8 of Cups upright to the 7 of Cups in reverse. Suggesting here, Cancer, that you find this situation something that you are choosing to abandon. Okay. There's things about this situation that you want, apparently. But for some reason, you may not be getting it. Okay. You may have some beliefs about this person. With the 7 of Cups in reverse, can talk about you're coming to an awareness. There's no more fantasizing or just kind of sitting in la-la land or being confused. It's basically making up your mind in some ways and actually getting more of a grounded approach on how you see things and for what they are. Okay? And for some reason, you have concluded to yourself that it's best for me to just walk away. And I think to some extent, Cancer, it's taxing your mind, stressing you a little bit. Because the Strength is here, indicating that you're probably holding back from this person intentionally, for some of you. I mean, I have to assume with the Strength there, that in some ways, I mean, clearly if you're walking away from the situation, one would say that you don't really have the best hope for its revival, okay? So I would assume that in this case, the Strength is basically you're seeing it that this is the right thing to do. I need to stay firm to my commitments, and I just need to basically do this. It's one of those kind of deals. Let's find out more and see if there's more to the story. How does a person that's most on Cancer's mind? How does this person see Cancer at this time? Going to get one card describing how the person that's most on Cancer's mind sees Cancer at this time. Give me one card, please. Magician in reverse, once again, there's no fucking progress whatsoever. Things, the means to basically get this situation off the ground aren't there. So this person probably just feels also that there is just factors that are out of whack or things that basically they don't have the means to make this work. Maybe they don't have your cooperation. Maybe you're in a financial mess. Maybe they're in a financial mess. Maybe there's social issues going on. There's a million different things. How does Cancer see the person that's most on Cancer's mind right now? Give me one card. Now Cancer sees the person that's most on Cancer's mind. 9 of Wands in reverse. There's no progress. Jesus. I mean, wow. I'm gonna say, do I even need to do any more in this reading? I mean, yeah. Tell me about the person that's most in Cancer's mind. What is their likely intentions towards Cancer? Tell me about the person that's most on Cancer's mind. What is their likely intentions towards Cancer? Give me 2 cards, please. Clarify the 6 of Pentacles upright. Tell me more. Why is this person showing up with 6 of Pentacles upright? As their likely intentions towards Cancer? Okay. Cancer, this person essentially is aware that there is a shit ton of instability between you two. Okay? Now, a lot of you might be saying, well, we're not arguing and we're not doing all, kind of crazy stuff. Look, the problem here is there's a massive disconnect on the board. Okay? It's, you're basically, it's showing here, okay? Whether this is true or not, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just reading what the cards are saying. It's telling me here that, as I've already said in the beginning, that you're almost having this awareness about, for whatever reason, what needs to happen in your life, where you need to go, what you need to do. Okay? Whether you have the best idea of that or not doesn't really matter. Okay? Because of the fact that you just need to have some basic idea of some vision of what needs to change. Even if you don't have all the answers to it, you just kind of that an innate desire that it's like, this is just something I have to do. Sometimes we don't have answers for things like that. But whatever the case is, I already know that you're up in your head about this situation, and it is straining you. Okay, there's a lot of fears, a lot of doubts probably that may be looming in the background in your mind. Okay, but one thing's for certain, we have 4 cards here indicating there is no forward movement between you two. 4. Okay, and we have another card with instability. What is it going to? The 6 of Pentacles, indicating that this person is willing to work on fixing the instability. They are definitely on the fence towards you. Obviously, it's self-explanatory why that may be, because there's no progress. And this person is basically just, this person is on guard and trying to protect their own hide, and for good reason, because obviously if you're not giving them the time of day and you're not working with this person, they're just kind of like, well, they probably, I mean, if there's no communication, especially if there's a breakdown in communication, this person can come up with all kinds of reasons as to why you may be moving on, Cancer. A lot of us get all apprehensive and say, well, I'm not cheating, I'm not doing anything like that. Well, this person may not, do they know about that? They don't know. If you're not together with this person, it's just their mind and figuring out what you could be up to. Maybe you don't want to be with them. They might be like, oh, Cancer's not messaging me, or we're not going anywhere because they're screwing around with somebody else. That's a possibility, okay? But whatever the case is, this person does seem to be open to fixing things or working on the instability between you two, because right now, with that 4 of Wands being reversed, there's no success in the situation, which is pretty obvious based on what I'm seeing here. What is the likely outcome between Cancer and the person that's most in Cancer's mind? Can we get 1 card, please, on the likely outcome between Cancer and the person that's most on Cancer's mind? Fool in reverse, there's not going to be a fresh start here, Cancer. And let's find out here. Clarify the Fool in reverse. How does that relate specifically to Cancer? How does the Fool in reverse specifically relate to Cancer? Well, I thought one of my cards tore in half. Clarify the Fool in reverse. How does this specifically relate to the person that's most in Cancer's mind that's in this reading? How does the Fool in reverse for the outcome specifically relate to the person that's most on Cancer's mind, the person that's in this outcome? Yeah. This person, Cancer, this person, how it relates to the Fool in reverse, this person is just pulling the swords out the back. They kind of feel that maybe you just abandoned the situation. And to be honest, that's what it looks like too. There's no progress here. And this person, given that they're willing to work in the situation, probably tells me that you already know, being up in your head there, that you just are walking away from the situation. It's done. Done and over. And for whatever reason, you're holding back. You're making this decision. You have obviously your reasons for doing so, okay? As far as the Knight of Swords being, Knight of Pentacles being upright, relating to you, suggests that as far as stabilizing the situation, you're unwilling to do it. You're not going to take a chance. You're reluctant, once again. I don't know why, Cancer. You would know more than I would. But whatever the case is, it doesn't seem like there's going to be forward movement here, unfortunately. So that's all I got for you, Cancer. Sorry, I know everyone wants to have the most perfect readings, but as far as I know, we're still in Mercury retrograde, and so I would assume that there's going to be a lot of start and stop situations and stuff like that. So things will improve, people. They will. So don't freak out. The universe does this to get skeletons out the closet, to fix things, align things up for better things to fall in place. Okay, always remember that. Sagittarius, you are the last sign for me, at least, tonight. Although it doesn't really matter what kind of signs and all, but you are the last sign, essentially, I'm reading for. So let's hope it's a awesome one. I've only had one positive outcome, and that was with Aries. Everyone else has kind of had disconnects and things. Maybe there was one other sign, I don't know. How does the person that's most on Sagittarius' mind, how does that person feel towards Sagittarius? Give me 2 cards describing how the person that's most on Sagittarius' mind. Oh, I can't get these cards to shuffle. Try one more time. Give me 2 cards and how the person that's most on Sagittarius' mind feels towards Sagittarius. How does Sagittarius feel towards the person that's most on Sagittarius' mind? Can I get 2 cards describing how Sagittarius feels towards the person that's most on Sagittarius' mind? Clarify the Queen of Wands in reverse. Why does Sagittarius feel the Queen of Wands in reverse towards the person that's most in Sagittarius' mind? One more shuffle. Clarify the Hierophant upright for how Sagittarius feels towards the person that's most in Sagittarius' mind. Why is the Hierophant there? 1 card to clarify. Clarify the 4 of Cups in reverse. Why is the person that's most on Sagittarius' mind? Why is that person feeling the 4 of Cups in reverse energy towards Sagittarius? What do we need to know? Sagittarius, there has to have been some type of disconnect between you and this person, okay? For some of you, may have been loosely dating this person or kind of trying to get things off the ground here, okay? With the 4 of Cups in reverse and the 3 of Swords in reverse, suggests to me that this person was in this at one point, aka heartbreak, feeling like they got screwed over or whatever. Okay, they might have felt that this situation fell apart for some reason. And guaranteed they were in this energy too. The 4 of Cups upright. Just kind of sitting with a broken heart under the tree, saying, you know, this sucks. Okay? They're reversed now. Okay, so that's good. That indicates that this person's coming out of that. Okay? But one thing's for certain, with the 10 of Wands in reverse, this person is damn well basically, and that's coming close to an end of a cycle, and this person is basically saying that the situation probably has been straining them, which would make sense. And therefore, they're, you know, don't want to carry this load anymore. And at the same time, also feel like it's flogging a dead horse, which is something that 10 of Wands in reverse can also talk about. This could just be something where this person just feels like it's a situation that doesn't matter how many times they do CPR or whatever like that, it just doesn't seem to revive. It just is always going in circles or problems. Okay. You, on the other hand, are trying to get a new angle on whether or not you probably want to commit or really actually apply yourself in a sense of trying to stabilize the situation. With the Hierophant upright can bring back to more traditional things, beliefs, going back to tried and tested things that work. Okay, maybe you tried to take this situation a different direction or tried some different things and it didn't work. So this could be trying to get a new angle. One of 2 things actually. It could be trying to get a new angle on saying, maybe I need to just kind of go back to how things were in the past and doing that. On the flip side, it could also be challenging this and in some ways kind of saying, well, maybe I need to try something completely radically different. I don't know. That's why I'm upside down. I feel a bit stuck in this situation as well, but I'm trying to really understand it and get a new way of looking at it. Okay. With the Queen of Wands in reverse here, and the 9 of Wands in reverse. Once again, you're doing the same damn thing. You're not putting any effort into the situation. You too kind of also feel that to some extent with the Wounded Warrior card being upright at one point, now reversed, indicating that you're just throwing the white towel now. I don't want to fucking put in all this work. And this person feels like they were putting in a lot of work. Okay? It's also possible here for that maybe one of you, just one of you, is kind of more annoyed about feeling like they were doing more in the situation. But I get a sense that this is both of you. Both of you feel like you both were trying really hard in the situation, but neither one seems to probably be getting through to the other because neither one wants to really cave in and say that, oh yeah, you were doing more than I was. No one's going to say that. So this is probably a stalemate situation. How does the person that's most in Sagittarius' mind, and we got the death card there, interesting. How does the Sagittarius, how's the person that's most in Sagittarius' mind, how does that person see Sagittarius at this time? Can I get one card describing how that person sees Sagittarius at this time? How does the person that's most on Sagittarius' mind... I'm sorry, no. How does Sagittarius... Rephrase it. How does Sagittarius see the person that's most on Sagittarius' mind? How does Sagittarius see the person that's most in Sagittarius' mind? 3 of Swords in reverse. Three of Swords in reverse and their feelings. You're aware of that. So you're aware that this person is coming out of... How weird. Let me talk on this a little bit more in a second here. Clarify the 6 of Wands upright. Why is the person that's most of Sagittarius' mind? Why does that person see Sagittarius as the 6 of Wands upright? That's all I need to know. Can I get one clarifier? The Sun. I'm not going to talk on that just yet. Sorry, in a second. What is the likely intentions of the person that's most on Sagittarius' mind? What is their likely intentions towards Sagittarius? Give me 2 cards. One more shuffle. Two of Swords upright and a 9 of Swords. Sagittarius, this almost suggests in some ways that this person is kind of, they're in contemplation and they're definitely having a lot of, I don't know, this person's struggling a little bit here. Clarify the 2 of Swords upright. Give me 2 cards for each sword. Why is this person showing up in their intention with the 2 of Swords upright towards Sagittarius? Give me 1 card for each of those swords there. Clarify the Queen of Swords in reverse. What do I need to know about that? Why is that in the decision? Why is the Queen of Swords in reverse in the decision and the intentions from this person? It's almost like Sagittarius, this person... Okay. What's weird is, like, you know, this person seems to be in a state where, and this is a possibility, like, you might have almost disconnected from this person, A. B, may have rejected this person from whatever reason. Maybe just situation wasn't working out. Maybe this person rejected you. I don't know. Whatever the case is, there was some rejection or disconnect. Okay? This person's been taking time to get over it. You've been in contemplation. Neither one of you are putting work in this situation. you are aware that they've been going through this ordeal, or their own set of emotions, at least in the way that you see it, is that they're just getting over this situation. Okay, they too are assuming to some extent the same thing, that you're just better off without them. You're actually just rolling on your horse into town. They're in cheering with the sun there, that you're happy, and you don't really care that they're not in your life, type thing. Whether that's true or not doesn't matter. That's how they see you. Okay. One would assume that there's not a whole lot of communication, or there's an absence of it, or a lack thereof, or dishonesty in the communication, meaning that people aren't, they're just kind of, not dishonesty, but just kind of being vague about communication, stuff like that. Their mind just goes up to what, to whatever comes up. They have no idea. So they just fill in the blanks for what they don't know. And that's probably like, oh, they're just doing fantastically amazing, when that may not even be true. Okay? That's why I'm saying that. Now, in their intentions, is Nine of Swords upright. This person's stressing about the situation. They don't know what to do. That would absolutely make sense because of the decision-making card here, with the Two of Swords upright. This person's aware that this situation is basically highly unstable. There's too many balls and too many factors up in this variables in the situation, meaning that it's taxing your mind. I don't know how to go about this. I don't really want to move on. Maybe I should. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. That's kind of what the energy I'm getting. Okay, with the Queen of Swords in reverse, the Six of Cups in reverse suggests this person can't move on past you. It is another part of them almost suggesting that they are aware that the situation has been imbalanced, aka why this was in their feelings. So the Ten of Wands in reverse. They were aware it's imbalanced, which was what they were trying to resolve. They were trying to get over this, and so they're trying to cope and get out of the situation, but not at the same time. And the problem is that it's like stressing them, and they don't know how to fix it. Is what it is. And but at the same time don't want to move on past it, Sagittarius. And they're still reminiscing about things that have happened in the past, how things used to be. And maybe if you rejected this person, they're once again just stuck on you. The Queen of Swords in reverse can talk about silence once again because they're in contemplation, but it can also talk about spying a little bit, kind of stalking you a little bit. So this person may just be trying to figure out what the fuck's going on, where are they at, what are they doing, because of the fact that they're obsessing a little bit and they're stressing. And you may not be giving them the most amount of attention or what they're wanting. And it's probably, they're starting to realize, if they're feeling like the ship is sinking, it's starting to really drive them insane. Because it's like, oh my god, what is the likely outcome between Sagittarius and the person that's most on Sagittarius' mind? Can I get one card describing the likely outcome? One more shuffle. What is the likely outcome between Sagittarius and the person that's most on Sagittarius' mind? One card, please. Six of Cups again. Clarify the Six of Cups upright. What do I need to know about that? Can you give me one card to clarify the Six of Cups upright, please? Why is that the likely outcome between Sagittarius and the person that's most on Sagittarius' mind? Ten of Pentacles. That could mean a lot of good things, but at the same time, oh, God. How does this outcome happen? Okay. How does this outcome happen? Just give me one. What is the main factor that causes this outcome to happen? Forward movement. Okay. Well, what does Sagittarius do to change to get this outcome? What does Sagittarius do to get this outcome? To get one card, what Sagittarius does specifically, changes or does to get this outcome. Sagittarius, it would seem that in your, basically, at some point, to break the stagnation, you basically come through with the Page of Pentacles upright to this person, meaning that you offer a truce, some stability, something. Make amends to this person. And it's a playful energy too with the page there, suggesting that you start to throw some new ideas around. Probably where this hangman, once you come out of it, probably suggests that you decide for some reason, after you guys have some space and stuff like that, and the dust settles, that you're going to come back around to this person. Casually just offer them some possibilities. I don't know. Obviously, we don't text someone or call them and start saying, hey, I'd like to firmly found a new foundation with you. It's just going to be something that's going to be a way of basically kind of just getting back with this person a little bit. You know, just hanging out, see where things go. Where does that go? Three of Wands, indicating there'll be forward movement. Lots of it. Where to? We're going to 6 of Cups upright and the 10 of Pentacles, indicating that things will basically come together full force. And the 10 of Pentacles is a card there. It talks about a lot of fantastic things, where there'll be probably, you know, strong commitments, long-term commitments. Probably even lead to kids and things like that. I don't know how you pull that out your ass here, Sagittarius. But somehow things may strongly turn around with this person. When that happens, I don't know. But somehow through this blockage city here and whatever, and confusion and stuff like that, I think when the dust settles, there's going to be some type of truce where things will stabilize. And maybe this person has a reflection limit. Maybe you do too. And for some reason, you decide to change things. And there's more equal give and take somehow, okay? Because this card especially talks about equal give and take. It literally can talk about that. More prosperous, fair relationships and things like that, which both of you seem to have a disconnect and somehow resolve, and therefore gets you to the outcome you guys want. So, fantastic. You're the second sign that got a good outcome. So, I think it's possibly 9, but I think 10 of the signs basically had pretty not so good outcomes, but Aries and you got a good outcome. And that's nice to finish this reading off, because you're the last sign I'm reading for. So if you enjoyed this video, please like, share, and subscribe. It really helps the channel grow. I hopefully, even if I didn't get your message today, if you could just drop me a like, would be really appreciated. It really does help the channel, once again, to grow, get more eyeballs per the algorithm. So I hope you enjoyed these readings. I really struggled through this reading session, Sagittarius. But yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Thanks for watching.